welcome to the stream! This will hopefully be the first Monkey Island stream without any technical difficulties during the stream. I got the saves to work already before the stream started, so. And also, these parts should be more interesting because these are... Now we're getting to the parts of the game that the parts we did earlier I remembered pretty well. What was I saying? From now on, it'll be parts that I don't remember that well.
Guybrush, I knew you'd return. How can I help you?
Okay, so what do the Marley heirlooms have to do with it?
I sense that you want to know the connection between the Marley heirlooms.
We did talk to her a bit last stream, but it couldn't hurt to talk to her more.
But you're right. This chest contains Grandpa Marley's heirlooms.
According
to Grandpa Marley's letter, his wedding
pants.
presents to Elaine hold the key to assembling the ultimate insult. There's so much stuff in these heirlooms that it's hard to separate the presents from the junk.
Ah, I sense powerful voodoo forces at work here.
I haven't seen an effect like that in a while.
Nuptials, bands of gold. Reveal to us a gift that's old.
Hey, a pair of earrings.
Oh, cool.
Lacy veils and prenups too. Show us the
There couldn't be
symbol of
something new in this
new.
box. It was in the safe deposit box for
a
a
necklace.
while.
Bridesmaids tinged with jealous
Maybe it means new is in
sorrow.
never used, new
Bring
condition.
to light a present borrowed.
Borrowed, it probably shouldn't be in there.
What kind of
The
present
Voodoo
is
Lady
that?
is one of my favorite characters from the series.
One heart
Very much
beats
agreed.
where once were two. The final gift is something blue.
Uh-oh.
The final gift is something blue.
Is something wrong?
Yes. There should be a fourth wedding gift in here.
There's no blue wedding gift.
wedding gift, but my mystic senses detect nothing.
So I guess we
Maybe
gotta
it's still on Lucre Island.
I
find
don't
it.
think so. My voodoo instincts tell me it's somewhere on Melee Island.
So it must have never been put into that box.
Do you have any idea where I can find the
Yeah,
blue
asking
wedding
is probably a
present?
good idea.
Only
There's
that's
nothing not to
somewhere
ask.
on Melee Island.
Okay, what am I supposed to do with the wedding
wedding
presents?
presents?
If Grandpa Marley was telling the truth, they hold the key to finding the ultimate insult.
But how?
If it were me, I'd find the woman who wore those earrings.
Garbage pockets are a TARDIS. I think they're far more powerful than a TARDIS. Honestly.
I don't need any more of your enigmatic
Okay,
voodoo
so
right
we'll
now.
find the woman
As
who
you
wore
wish,
the earrings.
Guybrush. I'll be here later if you
What
need.
women are here on Melee Island? Hey, that's sexist. What if a guy wore those earrings? Okay, so she's
Here comes-
one to talk
What is it,
to.
dear?
Probably
I'm
not
kind
the
of busy
person
right
who wore
now.
the earrings.
The voodoo
Okay.
lady found Grandpa Marley's wedding gifts.
Really? Let me see. Ugh. What was my grandfather thinking? His earrings, they're way too big, and they're made of wood.
Made of
The
wood?
necklace is okay, I guess, but this pen looks like it was stolen from a bank.
Maybe these gifts really do hold the secret of the ultimate insult. They clearly weren't intended to be proper wedding gifts.
Wood.
Well, I'm off to find the ultimate insult.
Try not to get killed and or cursed, dear.
So... I really doubt that they're the sword master. Lua bar. That's not the scum bar. How could they do this to the scum bar? Why is it Hawaiian?
Great pictures of Grog! They've done
Oh,
something
dear.
horrible to the scum bar.
Welcome to the Lua Bar. I'll be right with you.
The Lua bar, huh?
Those are some bizarre looking drinks. They're cheap, crummy, mass-produced wooden chopsticks.
Give me them. Now, what about the beverages?
No thanks. Give me a grog over this stuff any day.
There's a woman.
Pardon me.
Yes?
Probably not from around here, though.
Do you know what they did to the scum bar?
So probably
Scum
didn't wear
bar.
the earrings.
What's that?
It's what this place used to be before they redecorated it. It was dark, dingy, smelled like grog gone bad.
Sounds disgusting.
Yeah, It was great.
It was great.
You aren't from around here, are you?
Does it show? When I travel, I try not to look like a tourist.
Trivia, the Scumbar was named
I
after
like to
script
really
creating
get to
utility
know
for
the
Maniac
place I'm
Mansion, the
visiting.
earliest version of
This
Luke
is
Parts
the wrong
point
place.
contention.
We
Yep,
should be down by
which
the
I
docks,
believe
working
was
the
used
ship,
by
drinking
every
grog.
Motown game prior to this, but not this one.
This is plenty authentic enough for me. Thank you.
On my before I had a PC, or rather, yeah, before I had a PC, I had a Raspberry Pi, as I think I mentioned before, and on it I had RetroPie running on Raspbian, and I had a Scum VM emulator. Okay, what's good to eat here?
Do you like sushi?
I'm sure I wouldn't.
You need
The
to
bars
eat
and after
something.
scripting language
Order
they used to build
something that isn't
crime,
raw
the
to
Grim
start with.
Fandango, which
Then
this game also
work
uses.
your way
Oh,
to the good stuff.
that I did not
Good
know.
stuff. I hope by that you don't mean the stuff that looks like it lived in the bilge of a ship last week.
Ooh, the unagi. That's the best.
Thanks for your time.
Sure.
Those are some no thanks. Give me
Okay,
a grog over this
so-
stuff any day.
What do we even have in the inventory? Let's look at it. The gubernatorial symbol, the abomination of nature, which, by the way, isn't useful for anything. The wooden earrings, the necklace. What is Elaine talking about? That necklace looks horrible. The pen on a chain. Okay, we got the chopsticks. I don't think these will be useful. Okay, let's talk to the waitress. No, let's talk to this guy first.
Excuse me.
Why, hello. Great
That's
getup.
one heck of a voice. Fun trivia. When Lucas Arts and Jellicoe submitted the NES version of Maniac Mansion for approval, I wonder if you could possibly port Monkey Island to the NES. You definitely have to dumb it down a little bit in terms of graphics, at least. One of the things Nintendo objected to was the mention of NES scum in the credits. Yeah, I imagine they would. This place used to be a real pirate
This place
bar.
used to be a real pirate bar?
Really? More than this?
Oh yeah,
More
they
than
had real
this.
grog, real pirates, and real fights.
Whoa, sounds great. But,
Right, NES version of scum, but
What's
Nintendo assumed
wrong?
the same as the NES was
never
scum.
mind.
Yeah. Also, more importantly, even if Nintendo didn't assume that, I'm sure some, like, players would definitely still assume that.
What do you mean, great
getup?
getup?
Yeah.
whoa, you look really authentic. Just like a, a real swashbuckler. Do you work here?
I'm trying to
Whoa, you
um,
really get into character.
I'm trying to like figure out where this guy's accent is from.
What's good on the menu?
I like everything.
Really? That sushi stuff looks pretty gross, if you ask me.
Well, don't tell anyone, but I don't like it either. But everyone else is eating it. After all, isn't that what real pirates eat? I've
I'm
heard
sure
the
real
flaming
Japanese
scuttlefish is the way to
pirates
go if you
ate
don't
that,
like
but not
sushi.
Caribbean
your steak?
pirates.
Yeah, thanks.
Excuse me, miss.
I'll be right with you. Why don't you have a seat first?
Okay, well, I guess you gotta sit down. Can we sit down here? No. Can we sit down here?
These bar stools have flowers on them. Somehow that just doesn't seem right. It's a
Like
painting.
decorative art.
Curious. Seems to be made out of wax.
Wax. Okay. I'll actually abandon this for now. We're looking for girls who may have worn the earrings. I think the next person to check would be the girl at the shipyards. I don't remember her name. How do I get on the world map again? I know you can by going over here. Is she not here?
I wonder where the harbor mistress went.
Yeah, me too, Guybrush. Okay, we should probably tell I Cheese.
Hey there, Mr. Cheese.
Ahoy.
Yeah, where's Carla?
I'm right here.
Where?
She's on scupper cleaning duty.
Scupper cleaning duty.
Otis cheats.
I was witness. He beat you fair and square.
Okay, where's
Where did
Otis then?
wander off to now?
Oh, he's around here somewhere. I told him not to leave the shipyards.
Yeah, and I'm sure he... Yeah.
Have you ever heard of something
He
called
probably
the ultimate
hasn't heard
insult?
about the
It
ultimate
wouldn't have
insult.
anything to do with being beaten in insult arm wrestling by a spaghetti-armed pirate wannabe, would it?
No.
I don't know nothing about it.
Okay, what
What's
is Carla
Carla
complaining
complaining
about? It's
about?
just
Oh,
gonna
she
say the
and
same
Otis
thing.
played a round of insult rock, paper,
Ah,
and scissors
insult
to
rock,
see
paper,
who would have to
scissors.
clean
How
the
does that
scuppers.
work?
She lost.
There's no such thing as an illywhacker.
That's what I tried to
Illywhacker.
tell that Australian jerk, but it didn't work for me either.
What is an illywhacker? Is that a real thing? Let's find out. It's a book. Illywhacker item? Okay, let's try. What is an illywhacker? It is a small-time confidence trickster or a seller of trinkets, according to Wikidictionary, the free dictionary. So it is a real thing, and it is in fact Australian slang.
You'll never guess what I found out about that Charles L. Charles character.
What?
He's actually LeChuck in disguise.
How about that?
She's not surprised? Wow.
Aren't you surprised that
Does he
Charles
believe
L.
me?
Charles is really LeChuck?
Are you kidding? That was foreshadowed from the start.
Okay, he actually does believe me.
There's something I need to tell you about the scum bar.
What might that be?
Actually, never mind.
What?
Yeah.
That Australian land developer finally got his hooks on it? I knew that would happen if I left town.
It's worse.
How so?
It's been turned into a foofy French Hawaiian
Yeah.
Japanese fusion restaurant.
Ah! That was a great scream.
You shouldn't worry about losing the scum bar.
Why not?
You still got this navigating job to fall back on.
Yeah, for another 2 whole acts.
Yeah, also, we don't exactly pay him, so...
I should get back to work now.
Work? Is that what you call it?
The only woman I can think of is the figurehead.
That's the second most beautiful figurehead I've ever seen. Hey, she's got pierced ears.
Pierced ears.
Why would anyone put earrings on a ship's figurehead?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, chat? I should have tried wearing them myself first. Oh my god.
Oh, Christ.
That is definitely a voice for her to have.
Leave me alone, could you? Most pirates would be happy with a gorgeous inanimate figurehead. But no, you had to stick those accursed voodoo earrings.
She doesn't
in
like being
Well, here
basically brought
I
back to
am,
life.
An enchanted, talking, ticked-off figurehead. Am I everything you hoped for?
Hey, a talking figurehead!
Hey, a talking monkey!
Well, actually, I'm a mighty pirate captain. Besides, there's no such thing as a talking monkey.
Says you. I've been everywhere in this cesspool of a tropical paradise, and I've
Cesspool
seen
of a tropical
everything.
paradise. That's
Much more than some grog.
some words put together.
Nobody like you.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Suits me fine. Hey, who painted me pink?
Oh, so she wasn't supposed to be pink.
It's pink. Figurehead lady?
What?
Look awfully familiar.
Look kind of familiar.
Perhaps you've seen me in your nightmares.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, you have. Watch this. I'm the king of the world! Woo!
Ah! Stop! That's the scariest thing I've ever seen.
Okay. Wanna be
Wanna be
my official ship?
Wanna be my anchor?
Did you mean that in the literal sense or the figurative?
You
How's this
think?
for clarity? Make like a jellyfish and dry up on the beach.
Humans don't really do that.
I'd make a better captain.
How long were you a bellhop before you got promoted?
No, I guess I don't want to be an anchor.
Well, then buzz
Yeah,
off,
I don't want to
son.
either.
You're blocking my view. How about
You
dropping
what?
this subject, toilet brush 3 bowl?
Toilet brush 3 bowl. Bumblebee. Hello, S-Tails.
Figurehead lady?
What?
Okay, what's the surly
What's the
attitude?
surly attitude?
You'd be surly too if you were screwed to the stem of a ship.
Good point.
Yeah, that actually is a good point.
Ever heard of a voodoo talisman called the ultimate insult?
Sure. What of it?
Wow, she actually have.
Do you know where it is?
No.
Oh.
Do you know what it looks like?
No.
Oh, okay.
I've heard it can emasculate the toughest of pirates.
Really?
Are you sure you've heard of it?
I've never heard of your stupid
Oh.
ultraman insult thing.
Okay.
I was just yanking your chain hard.
Wonderful.
I'm looking for something blue.
We're all looking for something, Rat Dander.
But this is important.
She doesn't look
I need
Western.
something
Why does
blue,
she
like
talk
a
like
bride
one?
would wear at the wedding.
Because she
And
wants
you
to, I
make
guess.
a lovely bride.
Not for me. It would have been for my wife.
I can't help you, but I'll bet she's pretty blue now.
Or country, or whatever that accent is. She talks like a trucker. Okay, so finding the person who like had the earrings didn't help.
What horrible abomination of nature gave you the ability to talk?
Damnedest thing.
So,
I
you also have to
crossed
remember-
some old sea hag of a ship. How was I supposed to know?
Oh,
she
wait,
was
so she
carrying
didn't
a
used to be made of
cargo
wood.
hold of voodoo root? So, a bunch of mojo crap fell off her decks, and I sailed right through.
Oh
it.
no, she was always made of
You
wood.
know,
Okay, yeah, she's made of
I'm
wood. She's just the
soft.
figurehead of the ship.
Like you
She's not
do
real.
Anyway, squid for brains.
I have to go now.
Just
Okay.
don't go in the harbor. Some of us live in the water.
Okay, so we did find out who wore the earrings, but what's that? It's shiny.
Hey, there's a quarter in. I'm not picking that up.
Ooh, quarter. Let's use it on the grog machine.
It's jammed. Stupid grog machine.
That's not fair. I'll kick grog machine. Oh yeah. Punch grog machine. Ah. Shake grog machine. Yell at grog machine.
Give me back my quarter.
Oh.
I think it's had enough.
Yeah, I'd say so.
It's empty. Jackpot.
Drink candy grog.
What did I tell you about drinking grog?
Guybrush Ulysses 3.
His middle name is
No grog
Ulysses.
until my errands are finished.
Okay. How many can we pick up?
I've already got one.
Okay. I should give this to that, like, pirate, the dude who loves pirate. Grog machine, be back in my corner. Yeah. Did I ever visit, Meat Hook in the first part? I don't remember if I did. I think I did. The recipe for Rog in the first game is a real doozy. I vaguely remember. I remember it contains battery acid. I know that were you to actually make that recipe in real life and drink it, you would probably die. And kerosene, yeah, you would, or rather, you'd definitely die.
I don't think he'd like that.
Why? But he loves
I don't think
pirates.
he'd like that.
Oh, can I still go in the kitchen?
Sutalor! You are not allowed back here! Close the door before I whack you in the noggin!
Huh.
Sheesh. Grumpy.
He's worse than the first guy.
Roast pig. Hey,
Let's just take
wait
a little-
minute. This little tag says it's pork sashimi?
Pork
This pig isn't
sashimi?
cooked.
What the? Oh.
Ugh. I
Who
gave
cares?
up raw pig a long time ago.
Garbush, you're being a coward. He loves pirates, but he probably doesn't like pirate food. Yeah, that's why it would be funny to give it to him. That's why I want to. He would hate it. This game's movement and cameras would be a lot better if they made it like Devil May Cry and made it so when the camera changes, if you hold the direction you were moving in, you keep moving in that direction, even if that's no longer the direction the analog stick is pointed in. That would have made this a lot better.
Hey, look, a full moon.
Views moon. There we go.
Pick up the moon? Are you nuts?
But Guybrush, you were going to steal the moon. It would be the greatest act of piracy ever. That painting looks awfully familiar. That looks exactly like the one on the scum bar.
Meat hook.
Guybrush.
After this, I'll go back to the
you were
lady,
killed by a
the
giant
voodoo lady,
clam.
and ask her about things again.
Rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated.
Not
Because-
to mention celebrated.
Celebrated?
Oh,
What?
nothing. What brings you to my humble loft, old friend?
I thought we could catch up on old times.
That really is
Like
basically
what?
all it is.
How did you and Carla and Otis?
Escape from Monkey Island.
Same way you did, of course.
On Herman's hidden pirate ship?
Herman had a ship. That jerk never told us. I guess we didn't escape the same way you did.
Yeah.
If you didn't use Herman's ship, how did you?
Escape from Monkey Island.
Oh, I love how he does that.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, come on.
No.
Okay, we probably shouldn't.
Whatever happened to your parrot?
Yeah.
You mean the beast?
Yeah, the
Oh,
beast.
He died.
No!
Loneliness. A parrot without someone to talk to is a sad parrot.
Oops. That's not fair. The beast died. Okay.
Do you still do that thing you do?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, that funny thing you do. Come on, do the funny thing you do.
I still
Yeah,
don't know what you're talking
with the
about.
tattoo.
You know, that thing you do with the talking and the face. If you don't want to do the funny thing, just say so.
What are you talking about?
You know,
His voice
that thing
sounds
with
so
the
familiar.
Tattoo.
Ow! You mean this? Hello,
It almost sounds like the guy who
Guybrush.
voiced Wrecker
That's it.
in
On second thought, I really don't have time to reminisce.
Fine by me.
Star Wars: The Bad
what
Batch.
do you want to talk about?
What's
What's with all the candles?
Yeah.
I use them to create me art.
Your art? I didn't know you had an art.
Oh, yes. As a child, I was one of the foremost watercolor painters in the Tri-Island area. See? Here are me old paintbrushes.
Nice.
I love painting, but after I lost me hands in the accident,
What was the
I
accident?
just sort of drifted into piracy. I didn't really like being a pirate. What else could I do? I was a painter with no hands.
No odds.
So how did you end up painting with wax?
Well, after me traumatic experience on Monkey Island,
Sorry.
I decided that I didn't want to be a pirate no more, and resolved to return to the world of art. Well, to make a long story short,
Too late.
one night
It's not
I
that long.
discovered
Come
that
on,
I could create
Guybrush.
paintings from the wax drippings of colored candles impaled on me hooks.
How on
Since
earth did you
then,
discover that?
I have been known to art lovers everywhere as Meat Hook, Master of Wax.
That's the silliest story I've heard in hours.
Hours. Only in hours.
Do you sell a lot of these wax dripping paintings?
They're selling like wildfire, which is ironic,
Why?
because if you put them next to a wildfire, they melt. Ah!
Yes, that's so funny, Meat Hook.
The humor of the artistic elite has always escaped me.
Okay, ultimate insult.
I'm looking for something
I
called the
really
ultimate
don't
insult.
think he
I
could help.
use your help.
How can I help?
Okay.
Do you have any idea what the ultimate insult is?
Not a clue. Maybe you should ask the old voodoo lady.
Yeah,
You go
we,
with
we,
stuff
we
like
did.
that.
I probably should ask again. I'll ask again because clearly finding the person who wore the earrings did not help because she has no idea about anything of this.
Do you know what the ultimate insult looks like?
How would he know?
I'm looking for Grandpa Marley's 4th wedding present.
Why?
Because it'll help me find the island of the pieces of the ultimate insult.
That's funny.
Why?
Many years ago, when I was a child prodigy using conventional watercolors, Grandpa Marley hired me to paint him a map of the Tri-Island area.
That would be blue,
He said
all
it was
right.
going to be a wedding present for his granddaughter. Unfortunately, he left for Australia before I finished it.
Where's that painting today?
I don't know. When I began working with wax, I painted over all my old watercolors. I just
So
couldn't
cold in
stand
my
looking
room. Well,
at 'em
then
anymore.
put a blanket on
I
or
think
something.
I covered Marley's map with some sort of landscape.
Some sort of
That's all I
landscape.
can remember, though.
Do you still have it?
Oh, no. My waxy creations are sold faster than I can produce them. Marley's map could be anywhere by now.
Darn.
Well, we have seen a painting that looks like meat hooks.
Do you think that the map you painted for Grandpa Marley is really the 4th wedding present?
It seems likely.
And you really don't know where it is?
All I know is that it's out there, somewhere, with a beautiful waxy landscape.
And actually, Guybrush did say the one in the the Lua bar.
I think
Was
I'll
made
plumb
of
this
wax,
ultimate insult mystery on
so-
my own.
Okay.
There's not one near me and my
Anything
legs are
else?
tied. Well, then you have to pick between going to get a blanket and being cold. Which one is more valuable to you, your warmth or laying down? Pick whichever one would give you the most happiness. And do it.
Nothing important. Go back to what you were doing.
Thanks.
Okay, well, now we gotta go back to the Lua bar. All of the above. Well, you can't have all of the above. You can only have one. It's time for you to learn the art of compromise. It does actually say Meat Hook Master of Wax on the thing there. Okay, so let's go back to the Lua bar. Gotta get that painting. Wait, this is the shipyard. Oops. Answer is laxative. What? You know, I failed to see how laxative would help at all. Okay.
The style of this painting. It seems very meat hooky.
Yeah, and it's a landscape.
Hey, hey, don't touch that. That's an expensive collectible.
Okay. Well, for now, let's just sit down on the bar stool.
Aw, how cute. Little itty-bitty boats floating around carrying itty-bitty pieces of something that appears to be edible.
Okay.
There's some sort of mechanical stuff under the water that's making these boats go. There
Square
appears to be
tray.
a minuscule meal set on this silly square-shaped tray. There appears to be a minuscule meal that wouldn't feed a squirrel. What's the point?
Okay, that time he actually said it, so.
Excuse me, miss. Miss?
Can I help you?
Yeah, what happened to the
the
scum bar?
Oh, we're under new management now. We've done away with all the pirates, swill, and wenches. Ugh.
But I liked the pirates.
Ew, gross. Nobody likes real pirates anymore.
Then why are you mimicking it?
So last week,
Or at least pretending, like, sort of, kind of, ish, pretending
But I
to
like the
ish.
swill.
we've replaced that old swill with family-friendly fun beverages. We have quite a selection.
But I like the wenches. I mean, they, made it so authentically piratey.
Our decorators went for realism without the fright. They insisted that we replace the wenches with totems and bamboo. Drink sales are down,
Totems
but
and bamboo,
we can turn
huh?
the lights on again. Excuse me, I have customers waiting.
Wait,
Excuse me, miss.
one of those customers is me. Probably.
Miss?
Can I help you?
Can you recommend something from the menu?
Oh, the sushi is all very good. Our chef is one of the best
Guybrush
there
doesn't
is.
like sushi because he's a
What's
coward.
sushi?
Are you for real? Everyone's eating it these days.
I do like sushi,
It's
though.
raw fish artistically prepared with natural ingredients from the sea.
That sounds pretty gross.
Well, we do have a heated dish for the less trendy people like you. Try the flaming scuttlefish.
Flaming.
I'm a mighty thirsty pirate.
What can I get you?
I'll have a girl.
I'll have a grog.
We don't have that, but we
What?
do have a fine selection of tropical drinks.
What?
Okay.
No grog?
I'm not sure what that is, but I know we don't carry it. Can I interest you in a fine tropical drink? They come with cute little umbrellas.
What kind of umbrella drinks?
Okay.
Well, we have a few specialties. Deep blue sea with a coral reef chaser, monkfish mango madness, and
Monkfish
barnacles
mango
and
madness,
beans
huh?
bar cooler.
Why was that last one, like,
What kind of bar doesn't
Louder.
serve grog?
I've been serving drinks in bars for months. I've never known a bar to serve grog.
But that's all they used to serve here.
What else can I get ya?
But I really wanted a grog.
Looks
Okay.
like you've maybe had too much already. If you don't calm down, I'll have to
I
cut
haven't
you
had
off.
any.
I'll let you think about it.
Can I
Okay.
order some food?
Sure. What can I get you?
I want to grab one of the umbrellas. That's why I was hoping to actually order one of the tropical drinks.
Do you have
Okay.
anything that's cooked?
Try the flaming scuttlefish. It's the only thing that isn't served raw.
I'll have that.
Excellent choice, sir. We're required to say that. Your order
Okay.
will be up shortly.
There's some sort of mechanical stuff under the water that's making these boats go.
Ooh, I think I can hear it. Hopefully the flaming scuttlefish will melt the painting. It is literally flaming, though. That's a little bit surprising. Come on. Well, that did nothing.
The style of this painting, it seems very meat hooky.
Maybe if I can stop it. Maybe if I can, like, use the grog on the thing to make the flame higher, because, like, it has kerosene in it. Okay, it didn't let me.
No, my grog. No, my grog.
Okay, what else could we... Ooh, maybe we could jam this in the like propulsion
That's a good
mechanism.
idea, but it doesn't look sturdy enough to jam the mechanism, and I'd hate for it to break.
Okay, what about the gubernatorial symbol?
And Elaine would probably kill me if I went around misusing this.
That's true. Okay, chopsticks are our last hope.
Darn, the chopsticks were too weak. They just snapped right in half.
We need something stronger.
That's an incredibly poopy looking beverage.
Take it. We need something stronger than those chopsticks. Can I complain that my chopsticks broke?
Excuse me, miss. Miss?
Can I help you?
No thanks.
No, I
fine.
can't.
Excuse
It
me.
almost looks like a Viking
I've got
funeral
customers
pyre.
waiting.
Aw, how cute. Little itty-bitty boats floating around carrying itty-bitty pieces of something that appears to be edible.
Almost looks like a Viking funeral pyre. That it does, actually.
There's some sort of mechanical stuff under the water that's making these boats go.
Okay. gotta find out some way to get in here.
Sutalor! You are not allowed back here! Close the door before I whack you in the nugget!
Sheesh. Lumpy. It's the kitchen.
Okay. Use patron.
Excuse me.
I just did the same thing he's talking to him.
Hey, get up.
Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, so I can't really talk to him much anymore.
These bar stools have flowers on them, but this seat is all wet. I better choose another one. This seat is all wet. I better choose another one. I'll just sit over here.
Okay. I swear to God you said that was wet before. What else do we have that we could use? Nothing really except a can of grog.
I don't think she'd like that. No, my grog. No, my grog.
I already tried it with the boat
No,
now, I think.
my grog. No, my grog. No, my grog. That wouldn't feed a squirrel. What's the point? These bar stools have flowers on them. Somehow that just doesn't.
We gotta
seem right.
find something else that we can. I feel like we probably have to get into the kitchen.
Those are some bizarre-looking drinks.
I guess there's probably no back entrance anymore. I didn't actually mean to do that, but okay. In the first game, there was a back entrance. Okay, that didn't work. So, what now? Okay, that's a ban. Somebody needs to be banned in my chat. There we go. I feel like there's something else we can do in here.
Pardon me.
Yes?
Thanks for your time.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll just sit over here.
I don't want to sit over there.
I'll just sit over here.
Guybrush, stop that. If you get stuck, let me know and I can give you a hint. Thank you. Also, welcome to the stream, Willow Rolf.
There's some sort of mechanic. I'm not picking that up.
I lost my chopsticks. Okay, let's try. Wait, can I quit? Okay, whatever. What about the paintbrushes Meat Hook gave, or like put there? Maybe I can grab one of those, and that could definitely be enough to stop the propulsion mechanism. Wait, there was a faster way to do that. I could have just gone behind the thing. Yeah, I did play this multiple times as a child, but I mostly only remember the beginning. I only remember the beginning in any actual detail, at least. Cool. What's up here?
He sure does have a lot of barrels full of stuff in here.
Just like me. Except with me, it's cardboard boxes of stuff.
What vibrant colors.
But yes, I definitely appreciate having a lifeline in the chat to ask for help if I get stuck. Normally, I would just want to do it on my own, but I have to consider the fact that I'm entertaining a crowd. This is very embarrassing to me, but I always played adventure games with a walkthrough in hand because I couldn't think to save my life. I think that's not that uncommon, although my pride doesn't allow for that. Never knew what I was supposed to do in these games. In general, I don't use walkthrough, even in games that like basically everybody uses a walkthrough for, like the original Metal Gear. I like to just do it myself. Oh man, it worked! We should order the flaming scuttlefish first.
Mon Dieu, not again!
The first one I beat Mouse Man was Day of the Tentacles. Super ready for our next game.
Before he sees what I did.
I will make sure to...
What in the name of Eiffel?
Oh, we can go in there now.
Here is the problem.
I'll make sure to look into Day of the
Smart
Tentacle.
Alec has jammed the works. So help me if I find out who did this.
Ooh.
Brass monkey.
Brass monkey, monkey.
Okay.
Warm.
What if we use... What if we put grog in there? What happens when it's a grog steam? Oh, hey, let us.
Sacre bleu!
Yeah, he's not gonna be happy about that.
Wonder what kind of yummy goodies are baking in there. So what are you gonna do tomorrow night? The same thing we do every night. Try to take over the Caribbean.
Wonderful.
Ugh, no way. Who knows what kind of crevices it's been in.
That is not what I think of when I think of rats. Uh-oh.
Sacre fou! What are
Sacre
you
fou,
doing in my
huh?
kitchen?
Looking for the bathroom.
I was just looking for the bathroom.
We should have said health inspector, considering there's a rat over there. Okay, let's try that again, but with having ordered the flaming scuttlefish. Okay, the paintbrush is right here. That's good. And we'll talk to the
Excuse me,
waitress.
Miss? Miss?
Can I help you?
Can I
Okay,
order
flaming
some food?
scuttlefish.
Sure. What can I get you?
Can you recommend something?
Try the flaming scuttlefish. It's for people like you.
People
have
like
that.
you. That sounds so
Excellent
rude.
choice, sir. We're required to say that. Your order will be up shortly.
Okay. Let's get ready. Ready to jam the brush where it belongs. I can hear it. Okay, okay. I should probably do it a little bit before because it'll probably move us just a little bit after. There we go, probably close enough.
Oh, mon Dieu, not again!
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I better move before he sees what I did.
Sacre bleu! I do not
Okay.
understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
Let's grog the monkeys again. Okay.
Sacre bleu!
Did I not time it right?
Mon vichyssoir! Why do you still molest my kitchen?
Okay, I'll
Health
be back there.
inspector, we have to have a talk about sanitation.
Get out of my kitchen!
Do I have any grog left? No, I gotta go get more.
This pen says second bank of lucre on it. It must have fallen into the chest during the robbery. I hate to think that Grandpa Marley's stolen.
Let's go get more grog, because I feel like we are gonna need it. See, Guybrush, this is why you should have picked up more than one thing of grog. That would make this... I wouldn't have to go over here again. I did not mean to go back in there if I did. Okay, that kind of scared me thinking it was going to crash again, so let's save that. Okay. Let's order the flaming scuttlefish again.
Excuse me, miss.
That's got to be the key. It's too specific to
miss?
not be.
Can I help you?
Can I order some food?
Sure. What can I get you?
Okay.
Do you have anything that's cooked?
Try the flavor.
I'll have...
Excellent.
Yes, yes. Okay. And now. Okay, that was a little early.
Oh, mon Dieu, not again!
Uh-oh. I better move before he sees what I did.
I can't skip this. Okay. Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why does the boat keep hopping? What are these brushes doing here?
Okay, I will not waste some of my grog, but I will go look around more.
Oh, oui, oui. Ah, fix it again.
Okay. I think right when it goes to where, to like right behind that hole. And now. Crap. Oh no, that was actually perfect.
Oh, mon Dieu, not again.
Uh-oh. I I better move before he sees what I did.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What
Okay.
are these brushes doing here?
I'm gonna give it time to melt the thing. Okay. Oh, is it gonna crash? Nope. Oh, nice. We did it. Hopefully that's the right painting. If it's not, that's pretty funny.
She's fixed. Oh no! My beautiful painting! She's ruined!
Okay, nice.
Hey, you might as well take it.
I think
It
the
is a
burn mark on the
loyal
wall looks better,
souvenir.
honestly.
Thanks.
I think everybody's think this cutscene was the coolest thing ever as a kid. I vaguely remember it, and I also did. The stretching effect, it's very good looking for its day. Okay, now let's go ask the voodoo lady for help. It's a good thing you just melted the wax off the painting. It could have burned off the map too. Well, it was a risk we had to take.
Want an agent of the undead legions of heck governance?
I do wonder why they decided to make sure that it was always heck and never hell.
Ah, guys.
Okay.
I knew you'd return. How can I help you?
What am I supposed to do with the wedding presents?
If Grandpa Marley was telling the truth, they hold the key to finding the ultimate insult.
But how?
If it were me, I'd find the woman who wore those earrings.
Well, I did that.
I can tell that you're still confused about the ultimate insult. What would you like to know?
Okay.
Very well. I can tell.
Whoops, that's not what I meant to pick.
Very. I can see.
Okay.
Very well.
I don't need.
Well, she's not gonna be helped this time, so let's just, I guess, go back to the ship. To where the figurehead is. Okay, the dainty lady.
Pink.
Oh, it's figurehead. That's what we need to look at. Let's see.
Figurehead lady? What? Oh, scrub off now, would you?
Okay, she doesn't want to talk to me. Let's just hand her the painting, I guess. Oh, she can move her arms.
You need me to carry that big, heavy picture for you?
Yeah. Do you mind?
You know what else would look good on me? Your blood on my hands.
Wow. That's a little extreme, don't you think? Oh.
A statuesque lady of your beauty should have a necklace.
Oh, how sweet. You remind me of the daughter your parents never had.
That's wonderful. Okay, she got, okay, yeah, whatever.
What is this compulsion you have to dress me up, you pantaloon freak?
I find her to be definitely one of the highlights
you
of the
don't
game.
happen to know anything about the ultimate insult, do you?
I got your ultimate insult right here.
Sounds like a big yes to me. Do you know where it is?
How the poop deck should I know?
Well, the pen seems to know.
Get a load of this guy. Thinks just 'cause I'm attached to a ship, I know where every little two-bit piece of dirt of an island is. What a scupper licker. Ooh, look at me. I'm Guybrush 3 stars. I'm a mighty stupid pirate.
A mighty stupid pirate, okay. Jambalaya Island. Okay, I guess that's where we're going.
Interesting. Do you know what it looks like?
I told you, you festering bucket of shark bait. I don't know anything about your supposed ultimate insult.
Oh, that works.
Look at you walking around like you've got a bowsprit up your... Hey, what's this now?
Yikes, this looks complicated.
What does it look like? I need to see it. I need to see it.
This is your captain speaking. Prepare the ship for departure.
Oh, great. Now where are we going?
Jambalaya Island, home of the ultimate insult.
Jambalaya Island? What kind of name is that?
Can you get us there, Mr. Cheese?
Aye.
Okay.
Make it so. Elaine?
Aren't you forgetting something?
The ship is fully stocked with pork rinds, grog, and girly books.
I don't think so. The ship is fully stocked with pork rinds, grog, and girly books.
Wow, sounds like heaven. No, you forgot to give the gubernatorial symbol back to me.
Oh, yeah. Here.
I guess we don't need it anymore.
Well,
or if we
I'll
do,
find
that's
the
gonna
ultimate
suck.
insult.
Try not to get killed and/or cursed, dear.
What? What?
Hey, a talking monkey.
Oh, ungrateful.
Okay.
Mr. Cheese, wouldn't it be easier to sail around that typhoon on the horizon?
Where'd be the fun in that, Captain? Try havoc, and
Let's slip the ducks of war. Okay. Zooty Island. That's a name.
Not in the face! Not in the face!
Oh, the ship cannot stand the strain, Captain.
Okay, that was definitely a Star Trek reference.
This was only supposed to be a 3-hour tour.
That was definitely
Well, that was a miserable
him channeling
journey.
his inner
No cushy government
Mr.
job
Scotty.
is worth this much grief.
Welcome to Jambalaya Island, home of swashbuckling pirates and spooky voodoo curses.
And tacky themed restaurants.
And tourists.
Do I be hearing piped-in music wafting through those artificial trees?
What are you guys talking about? This is a perfectly normal pirate town.
Micro groggery. Star Buccaneers.
That's
What did
been
that one say?
completely taken over by the corporate tourist industry. Gee, Ozzy must have been really busy here.
Oh, I need a drink.
I've got repairs to make.
I'll stay here and, guard the ship.
Guard the ship. Okay. Let's use this.
It's alive!
Whoa, awesome.
That was exciting.
Of course, now we gotta, like, recombine them, but it's fine. It's worth recombining them every time I do it. This is the PlayStation 2 version, right? There's a glitch where if you talk to Otis more than once on the island, the game soft locks? Oh my god. That's terrifying.
Now my creation is complete.
Whoops. I'll talk to him 0 times then. Okay, let's go to this Star Buccaneers. Wait. That's a voice I know.
Why, Planet Threepwood, of course. Come on in and...
Murray?
Is Murray?
Murray the evil skull?
Guybrush? Guybrush, the mortal pirate?
Wow,
Remembers
it
the
is a
mortal
small
pirate.
world after all. How did you escape from Monkey Island? The last time I saw you, you were sitting on a shelf in LeChuck's demonic amusement park.
Ah, that's a tale of heart-stopping malice and evil.
I like how
Naturally.
Guybrush's
It all
head
started a
like
few months
tracks
ago.
his bouncing
As
around.
usual, I was sitting on my shelf, working on my plans to conquer the world. Suddenly, the amusement park exploded with a blast of demonic heck.
Yeah, that would be my fault.
It was those hydrogen-filled LeChuck balloons, right? I knew they were trouble.
No, it was LeChuck. Apparently, his flaming
Oh,
beard melted its
well,
way
it was
through
still
his
technically my
icy
fault.
tomb, freeing him.
I knew I should have given him a shave before I left. But what caused the explosive blast of demonic heck fire?
Oh, he was just letting off a little steam. Steam, get it?
Okay.
Hey, I thought it was funny.
So after LeChuck escaped, how did you end up here?
After his escape, LeChuck began destroying his theme park in a fit of demonic rage. Although personally, I think he was just colossally embarrassed by the whole thing. I mean,
Yeah,
really,
I mean, I
what kind
would
of
be too.
demonically evil scheme involves roller coasters and cotton candy anyway?
Enough editorializing. How'd
He's
you
got
end
a
up
point.
here?
Oh, that. Well, one of the explosions flung me out to sea, where, ironically, I landed on the shattered remnants of a midway dart game. After weeks at sea, I drifted ashore on this delightfully evil isle, where
I don't think it's that evil.
Mandrill, a man after my own blackened
Okay,
soul,
Ozymandias is
gave me
evil.
a job at this fine establishment. Mwah!
You know, the tale of your exodus wasn't particularly filled with heart-stopping malice and evil.
Are you kidding? It had LeChuck, Ozzy, and yours truly.
No,
How much
actually,
more
that's
evil
true. He's
can
got
you
a
get?
point.
Good point. How would you like to become an integral part of a powerful voodoo talisman?
Is it an evil talisman?
Of course it is,
Potentially.
yeah.
What's it called?
The ultimate insult.
The ultimate... Don't be naive, mortal. The ultimate insult is too
So he
powerful
knows about
to be
it.
wielded by the likes of
That's
you.
a first.
But I need a headpiece, and you'd be perfect. See?
You fool! This diagram clearly indicates you need a monkey head. I am a human head.
Well, I just thought...
Well, think
Okay.
a little harder. I want no part of this
Think a
ultimate
little harder.
insult tomfoolery.
I forgot to look at that, actually.
I've got to go.
Stop by any time for more pirate-themed fun and evil.
Okay. This is Planet Threepwood.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's got a map on one side and a picture of the ultimate insult on the other. The ultimate insult looks like
Okay.
it's comprised of 3 parts. A silver monkey head, a bronze hat, and a golden man.
Silver
I
monkey
wonder how
head,
it
bronze
works.
hat, and golden
wholly
man.
owned
Okay.
subsidiary of Ozymandias Enterprises.
Bronze hat, silver monkey, and golden man. Well, let's go in.
Ahoy, mateys! Set sail for family.
On today's
Today's
menu is
menu, okay.
Swordmaster's Delight, Guybrush's Mighty Pirate Burger, Lobster LeChuck, and Elaine's Caesar Salad. Big mighty pirates like myself can't live on salads. Today's special drinks
I gotta
are
say, I'm not a
Largo's
big fan of
Lemonade
salads
and
either.
Fat Fizz.
And the fact that you can get funny dialogue if you show those more of those different prosthetic parts. Actually, I didn't even think about that, because he's kind of like a prosthetic part. And he certainly needs a lot of prosthetic parts. What if I show him the... I'll try showing him all of them.
Ahoy, mateys! Set sail for family fun at Planet Threepwood.
Murray, look what I got for you.
Get that thing away from me, you twisted freak!
Okay, he doesn't like that one.
It's alive! That was exciting.
Okay, let's show him the heart.
It's good, clean pirating fun that's safe for the whole family at Planet Threepwood.
Here, have a heart.
Murray, the evil demonic skull, would never have a heart.
Okay, that tracks.
I bet you could find an evil use for these.
Maybe you're right. Hand them over.
Oh, right in
Murray!
his hands.
I hope you're not planning on wearing those horrible guts.
No, ma'am.
Who is that?
I bet you could find an evil use for these.
Maybe you're right. Hand them over.
Murray! I hope you're not planning on wearing those horrible guts.
No, ma'am.
It almost sounds like Elaine. In fact, I think it's the same voice actress. I guess it's his manager.
Any interest in a prosthetic stomach?
I don't need a stomach. I'll devour you all with my evil demonic powers.
Yikes.
I mean, honestly, what did Guybrush expect?
Ahoy, mateys!
Hey, Murray, I brought you some feet. Now you can walk around
Actually,
again.
brought him one
What
foot.
makes you think I can't get around the way I am now?
Well, you don't seem to be moving from that stool much.
Foolish mortal, this is my all-seeing perch, which allows me to keep tabs on everything that will soon be under my evil domain.
Okay.
So, what's today's special in your evil domain?
Well, I would recommend Elaine's Caesar salad with extra evil, little crunchy evil bits all over it.
Is the evil bacon?
Ladies and gentlemen.
I wonder what he's gonna say about the butt.
Mesdames and messieurs, brigands and wenches.
How'd you like to have a liver again?
Is it a really evil liver?
No, I don't think
Well,
so.
considering
Then
you
I
need
have no
hard,
use for it.
considering you need hard grog to keep it functioning, I'd say it's a pretty evil liver, honestly.
He'd only
This
use
is the
it for
one
evil.
part.
He'd only use it for evil.
Oh, okay. Why can't I show him that one? I really want to show him the butt.
See souvenirs.
What
of
will he say about
Guybrush
the prosthetic
Threepwood's
butt?
Most famous escapade.
Why does Guybrush hold
Murray,
it like
look
that?
what I got for you.
Get that thing away from me, you twisted freak.
Huh? What does he? What will we say with the when this one doesn't have a,
I think
a
I've got a
butt?
bit more fine-tuning before I can take this
Oh, okay.
thing out for a test run.
Prepared by genuinely fun-filled pirate chefs.
You know, with the prosthetic butt, I
Now
actually
my
kind of
creation
can't
is
blame him for
complete.
saying to get it away from him. And
I don't think that would help any. I'm guessing that there's nothing of much value in here anymore.
stop. There we go.
Gaze upon our genuine Guybrush Threepwood paraphernalia. Donated by actual friends and associates.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress this
what?
afternoon. Would you like to hear about today's special?
Didn't even spell it right.
I'm looking for the ultimate insult.
I've never heard of that. Is it on the menu?
I don't think
Wouldn't
so.
you know?
If it's not on the menu, then we don't make it.
Okay, sure, I'll order.
I think I'm ready to order.
What'll it be?
I'll have the special.
Very good, sir.
And to drink?
5
I'll have
fizz.
a fat fizz.
A popular choice, sir.
And how will you be paying?
Ooh,
Why should I pay? This place wouldn't exist if it weren't for me.
that's
This
true.
place wouldn't exist if it weren't for Ozzy Mandrill, sir. And you don't look like him. In any event, don't bother me again until you have some way of paying for your meal.
Okay.
Looks like they managed to get their hands on some of Elaine's stuff. Glove, music box, plastic ice cream cone. Elaine's gonna have an aneurysm when she finds out about this.
Okay.
Oh my. Elaine's gonna have a fit if she sees this. They made her look fat.
Tourist, huh?
Pardon me.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got like a Midwest accent.
You're a little goofy looking for a pirate, aren't you?
Oh, gosh. Me a pirate, don't I wish now. Pirates are the coolest. I'm a vacationing pet shop clerk, don't you know?
Don't you know? Yeah, he's from the Midwest.
Aren't you afraid of encountering real pirates?
Oh, nah. Everyone knows that Ozzy Mandrill swept the island clean of those, those real scary pirates. Well, thanks to him, I can indulge my passion for pirate memorabilia, if you must know. Without the
must
hassle
know.
of dealing with actual pirates.
It's not the kind of accent you'd expect to be in this game, which makes it funny, I think.
What would you say if I told you were looking at a real pirate right now?
Oh, get out of here right now. Real pirates have scars and parrots and peg legs,
Only if they got their
stuff
leg
like that.
chopped off.
You look more like one of those squeaky clean pirate performers that Mandrill's hired to entertain the tourists.
But I am a real pirate. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh,
Okay.
don't be stupid now. The real Guybrush Threepwood is over 7 feet tall.
Is he
Wears a
now?
hat dripping with the blood of his enemies, and he has the ghost of his favorite parrot perched on his shoulder there. Right there, yeah.
Wow, I'm scarier than I thought.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll just be on my way.
Bye-bye now.
I wonder what the secret is. Who cares anyway?
Look at that
seems
mug.
to have their...
I can't reach it.
Oh.
Guess they couldn't find anything else interesting when they were stealing stuff out of my closet. At least this place has a bar.
Wait, if they've got Guybrush's old clothes there, then why do they think he's over 7 feet tall?
Excuse me.
Yes, would you like a free pirate caricature?
Free pirate caricature?
Yes, to help promote the zany, swashbuckling atmosphere of Planet Threepwood. Ozymandias Enterprises hired me, Christopher Kilometer, to render free pirate caricatures of our guests. Would you like one?
No.
Suit yourself.
Maybe another time.
At least this place has a bar.
Can I use the bar?
Sorry, the bar's closed right now. Come back later.
Of course. Oh, that was what I said. It kind of looks like Elaine, or kind of sounds like Elaine when the person was talking to Murray. That was Elaine, just not Elaine. It was Elaine.
Where do the real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price?
Okay, let's go to Star Buccaneers.
Pardon me.
Yes?
Yes?
Baby, that outfit is making me hungry.
Don't get fresh, local boy.
Sorry.
Okay.
Do you know where I can find the pieces of the ultimate insult?
Is that a new kind of frappuccino maker?
No, it's a malevolent voodoo talisman of gut-wrenching
Does
power.
Planet Hollywood still exist? I don't even know what that is.
Ooh, that sounds exciting. What do the pieces look like?
One of the pieces looks like a golden man.
Oh, you know, I believe the local cliff diving competition has a trophy that looks like that.
Really?
I think so. There was a picture of it in the travel guide.
One of the pieces looks like a bronze pirate hat.
Nope, can't think of anything.
One of the pieces looks like a silver monkey head.
A silver monkey head, huh? Sorry, I'm drawing a big old blank.
Well, at least we got one
Sounds exotic, though. If you find the shop that sells them, let me know.
I've had just about enough talking about the ultimate insult for now.
Fine.
Okay.
You don't look like any pirate that I've ever seen.
A pirate? I'm a dental hygienist, mister.
What's a dental hygienist doing in the Caribbean?
Well, I'm on vacation, silly.
I think probably the Caribbean could use more dental well, not this part probably, but most of the Caribbean could probably use more dental hygiene, though.
Isn't it a little dangerous to be vacationing in pirate-infested waters?
Danger? Ha! I laugh at danger.
Okay, then.
Besides, I read about how Ozymandias been rehabilitating Jambalaya's pirates, making the island safe for sightseers and cute little shops like this.
Have you seen any unrehabilitated pirates?
Not one. Isn't that great?
Yeah,
No.
Great. What would you say if I told you that I was an unrehabilitated pirate?
I'd say you were being a big silly.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm picking up some bags of this absolutely fabulous Star Buccaneers coffee. You just can't get coffee like this at home.
Of course you can. There are thousands of Star Buccaneers.
Yeah, but these have Jambalaya Island stamped on them.
Oh,
My friends at home will be so envious.
I still say that coffee is coffee is coffee.
Well, of course you do, you poor, unsophisticated pirate. The locals never seem to appreciate what they have.
Okay.
I'll just be on my way.
Ta!
Touristy stuff mostly. Lots of coffee and a Star Buccaneers logo coffee cup.
Ooh.
There's a sale on coffee beans.
Oh, my word. Really?
Oops.
Theft. Haha.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Say that to me not being a real pirate.
It's a tray full of mini bagels with some kind of weird pasty goop on top.
Huh.
That goop you are referring to is Star Buccaneer's own Schmear Whiz, a wonderfully delightful
Whiz,
blend of artificial cream cheese and salmon lock bits with the convenience
Salmon
of a
lox
spray-on
bits? What
can.
the?
Great.
Help
Kind of
yourself.
sounds horrible. Okay.
Well, here goes nothing. Oh. Good
Gravy, that tastes horrible. Ugh.
Okay. Now we got.
Sir,
it's kind
I'm
of
not
shoot,
sure
but
what you're doing, but I'm sure it's against company policy.
okay. Let's talk to the counter clerk.
Welcome to Star Buccaneers Coffee House.
Welcome to Star Buccaneers Coffee House.
I'm a mighty pirate. Surrender your women.
I shouldn't make fun,
sir.
but I'm going to
You
anyway.
almost sound like a real pirate. Can I make you a coffee drink?
But I am a real pirate.
Me too. Watch this. Arg.
Yikes.
Pretty good, huh? I was top in my class at the Pirate Training Academy.
Where are you now?
So, pirate boy, what can I get for you?
I'd like a coffee drink.
Excellent.
Coffee drink, huh?
We have many fine drinks to choose from.
I'll have your coffee of the day.
Our featured coffee is the iced Grogacino.
I'll have one of those then.
Excellent choice, sir. One iced Grogacino. 350 jambalaya bucks.
But I don't have 350 jambalaya bucks.
Oh, well, I'm sorry then, sir. It's well worth it, though. We're offering free refills
That
with
does sound
every
worth it.
purchase.
I'll come back when I have something figured out.
Have a nice day, and visit us again soon.
Okay. I can only assume that mug should be pretty useful.
Ooh, pretty flowers.
Let's
I don't
take
think
one.
these flowers are going to get me any closer
Okay,
to
fine.
assembling the ultimate insult.
Set sail for family fun at Planet
There was another
Threepwood.
place that was
These
shown.
souvenirs of Guybrush Threepwood's most
What a jolly-looking statue. But it looks like someone's taken a crowbar to its head.
Huh.
Threepwood is a wholly owned subsidiary of Ozzy Mandrel Enterprise.
Pardon me.
Yes?
Yes.
That's a great ensemble.
Isn't it, though? My
Isn't
wife
it,
picked it out for
though?
me.
It looks like a produce cart exploded on your arms. What kind of a pirate are you?
Yeah, he's not.
Pirate? Moi? Heaven forbid, old bean.
Old
I'm just
bean.
a humble tourist.
They all have the kind of voices that I can mimic really well.
You're pretty brave for a tourist. Most tourists would steer clear of pirate-infested islands.
Normally, you'd be right. In the past, I've avoided islands like Jambalaya because of their pirate problems. But my tour guide assured me that Jambalaya has been scrubbed clean of its more
Scrubbed
undesirable
clean.
pirate elements, if you catch my drift.
That was a great Roldar.
What would you say if I told you that I was one
He's
of
not
those
gonna believe me, is he?
undesirable pirate elements?
You! Don't be so hard on yourself. You may be a little smelly, and your manners could use some improvement, but you're not even 1/10 as vile as one of those rapacious brigands that used to roam this island.
I think I've just been insulted. No, really, I am
Okay.
a grog-swilling, sword-waving
He's not gonna.
reprobate.
There's no way he's gonna
Honest.
believe me.
Whatever you say, old chap.
What are you doing?
I'm admiring the craftsmanship of this statue of Jambalaya's most famous pirate, Tiny Lafitte.
What made Tiny so famous?
He was the friendly pirate of Jambalaya
friendly
Island.
pirate of
He
Jambalaya
robbed
Island,
from
huh?
the bad and gave to the nice. And he always said please and thank you. Twice. He's the perfect symbol of the new, non-threatening Jambalaya Island.
Is that so?
Was there really a Tiny Lafitte, or was he dreamed up by someone's marketing department?
Oh, he's real, all right. I
Yeah,
hear
if you
his
say
son
so.
lives across the bay on nothing at all.
Oh.
What happened to the top of the statue? Looks like someone gave Tiny a bad haircut.
I'm not sure. Rumor has it that some vandalous pirates from Nothing at All stole the statue's hat, but I don't believe it.
Well, it's bronze, so...
They do a pretty good job of keeping those types off of Jambalaya.
I'd rather not talk about Tiny right now.
Fine.
Okay.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother at all, old bean.
Old bean. Micro groggery, huh?
Come on in and enjoy some handcrafted homebrewed grog.
Hi.
Okay.
Howdy. What can I do you for?
I'd like a drink, please.
You got some ID?
Oh, dear.
Well, then I can't give you the good stuff, but I can give you this new low inebriation grog-like beverage. It's called Grog Junior.
Grog
We
Junior,
developed
huh?
it here in our micro groggery for people just like yourself. It's got just enough alcohol in it to stun a skinny parrot.
That sounds oddly familiar.
Here, try some and tell me what you think.
Let's probably keep it and use it to stun a skinny parrot.
So, what is that thing over there with a saddle on it?
That, my friend, is the menacing mechanical manatee.
What the heck is a manatee?
The manatee is a marine mammal that grazes on seagrass and other plant life in shallow water.
Well, he's right about that.
They are typically 9 to 10 feet long and weigh about 1,000 pounds.
That doesn't sound menacing at all. Sounds more like a swimming cow.
Oh?
Pretty much.
Well, you try to snatch the grass out of a manatee's mouth and see how menacing it gets.
Okay.
What is this mechanical manatee here for?
Well, mostly for entertainment. But as a promotional special, we're currently giving away a Planet 3-foot coupon for a complimentary monkey mug meal to anybody who could ride the manatee at the highest setting.
Okay.
I'd like to take a crack at riding that manatee thing.
Alrighty, let's see what you got.
Let's ride.
Okay, I'm going to start at the bedwetter setting, which shouldn't be any trouble for a stout young guy like you. Ready?
Okay. Does it look like I'm ready? I wasn't even on the thing.
Ooh. Whoa! 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 Ow.
Okay.
Looks like the old sea cow got the best of you. Bedwetter.
We'll see if I can cheat when I have an item that will
What
do
can
that.
I
I
do
don't think
for?
I do have anything that could do that right now. Maybe we have to make it not move quite as fast or something.
Why does this island seem so wholesome?
Well, the inhabitants of this island, in conjunction with Ozymandias Enterprises, have worked very hard to keep this island friendly and clean
Is
and
that
family
so?
compliant.
Family compliant?
Yeah, we don't have much use for those surly ragamuffin pirate types around here. They're not very good role models.
Is that so?
You sound surprised. So you're not one of those scruffy, undesirable pirates that are always scaring little kids, are you?
Oh, no. I try to plant a tree and give insult sword fight, grammar lessons to children every day.
Well, good for you.
Okay.
Have a nice day there.
You too.
Okay, what about Carla?
Carla, where?
Where? Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
It looks like you're trying to drink yourself into oblivion on crappy microgrog.
Hey, that's a great idea. Thanks for the suggestion.
Is that so?
Why are you getting drunk?
I'm drink to forget.
I'm
Forget
drink
what?
to forget.
I forgot.
Are you trying to forget Monkey Island?
That's it. I'm drinking to forget all the time I spent stranded on Monkey Island.
Okay.
Thanks for reminding me.
Reminded
Now
me.
I'll have to start drinking all over again.
Sorry. Drinking isn't the answer, Carla.
That depends on the question, doesn't it?
Well, that's a way to look at it, I guess.
How do you like this place?
It's horrible. The grog is shrieker than my pinky finger. They won't let me get into any short fights, and all the chips have cottage cheese on them.
Oh dear.
Well, if this place is so awful, why don't you leave?
2 reasons. 1, this is the only place a pirate can find a drink on this
that would-
godforsaken, family-friendly heckhole of an island. And B, I think someone has stolen my legs.
Why?
'Cause I can't feel them anymore.
Okay.
You want to help me find the pieces of
I
the
don't think she'll
ultimate
be much
insult?
use for
I'll tell you
that.
what, Byglush. Brush guy. Feet good. I'll stay here and keep my eye out for any pieces of the ultimate insults that come by. Okay? All right
Okay.
then. Barkeep! More grog! You abysmal little bastard.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to your, shore leave.
Aye, Captain.
Well, she's definitely having a better time than Otis did on the last island. Not that that's saying a lot. What's that? It looks like a weird head.
What's that?
Oh, she says something about the golden man being a diving trophy or something. Perfect score of 30.
Whoa, nice dive.
Thank you, my friend. I fear that my skills have atrophied as of late, though. I'm not half the diver I used to be.
That was one of the best plank dives I've ever seen.
And who are you that would take such pains to flatter an aging plank diver?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, plank diver.
Welcome to Jambalaya Island, Mr. Threepwood. I am Marco De Pollo, undefeated and undisputed plank diving champion of the world.
Is that so?
Are you really the greatest diver in the world?
Yes. I have spent years searching the planet for someone who could better me in the art of the plank dive, but to no avail.
Oh, really?
I'm looking for the pieces of the ultimate insult.
What would I know of such things?
That's a good point.
One of the pieces is a bronze hat.
I never wear hats. They might screw up the shape of my naturally
Okay, they probably will if you sleep. Have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by.
One of the pieces is a silver monkey head.
I'm sorry, but that doesn't ring a bell.
Gotta say, I hope the bedbugs bite. I hope they bite for you. I don't need to have a third bedbug infestation.
One of the pieces is a golden man of some sort.
2 is enough for my whole life, I promise.
This solid gold all-world diving trophy looks like a golden man of some sort. It's over by the judges' table.
Okay.
Perhaps you're not the best person to ask about the ultimate insult.
We didn't really get any new information, but...
How did you get into plank diving anyway?
Ah, that is a story rife with melancholy. Are you sure you wish to hear it?
Maybe later, yeah.
As you wish.
I don't think we need to.
So is this diving competition open to anyone?
Hardly. If I were to compete against everyone who wanted to get their hands on the solid gold all-world diving trophy, I'd be diving 24 hours a day.
Oh, so who do you dive against?
The judges panel over there does an excellent job of weeding out the poseurs from the serious divers.
I'd like to dive against you.
You want to dive against me?
Is that ridiculous?
Ah, thank you, little friend, for bringing laughter back into my life.
Why does he have that fruity pose?
Serious.
Serious as scurvy, diver boy.
It's not wise to trifle with me, Mr. Threepwood. I am the greatest diver.
Why does he have such a slutty waist?
Second greatest, you mean?
Very well. The gauntlet has been thrown. I suppose you have been certified by the judging committee?
Yeah. Certified?
Do you think I am some sort of clown
that's not
who
gonna
accepts the challenges of every 2-shilling braggart that comes my way?
Yes?
If you want to dive, go to the judges committee and get certified.
I just remembered a previous engagement. Bye.
What's that?
Bosun and Bosun's baby seal oil. I'm assuming that this oil is meant to be used on baby seals rather than...
Don't touch that oil. It's very expensive.
Okay.
It's a golden trophy of a man in a classic arms overhead diving pose.
Oh, sorry. That trophy is for the winner of the all-world prank diving contest only.
Excuse me.
Hey, little dude. What's up?
I like that guy already.
I'd like to take a crack at winning that diving trophy.
You and dozens of other gold hunting wannabes.
If you wish to dive, you must be certified first.
Why?
We could leave ourselves open to most grievous lawsuits if we let physically uncool people.
Physically
try to
uncool,
dive.
okay.
Now, if you just step behind the table...
There won't be any word problems, will there? Hey, what are you doing with that?
Please turn to the right, dude.
I like these kind of ridiculous
are you?
cutscenes.
Now then, let me know when this begins to hurt.
Ouch!
Nice. That's great.
And another thing, I think the staple gun was completely
Staple
uncalled
gun?
for.
Be that as it may, you have passed the physical.
Really?
Don't act so shocked. You'd have to be a palsy-ridden grandmother to fail.
Here's your certificate. Feel free to challenge our champion diver whenever you want to dive.
Okay. Let's show him this.
So, you've managed to get yourself certified. Ah! I've seen palsy-ridden grandmothers with better qualifying scores. So, are you challenging me to a dive-off then?
Just showing off my certificate.
You better believe it.
Then, prepare to be humiliated, Mr. Threepwood.
Marco Di Pollo is about to attempt a alpha monkey. Spinning swordsman. Alpha monkey. Combination. Let's give him.
What does that mean?
Silence for this time.
He went like to the side and then flipped over and then to the side again.
The plank is yours, Threepwood.
I don't know what I'm doing. That's one heck of a way to walk. What a stance. Awesome. Come on, Garbage. Can't you go any faster? Seagulls, huh? I don't know what I'm doing.
Darn.
7.
I wasn't that bad, was I? Rats.
Oh,
so they got a score of
here's
14.
a big surprise. Marco Di Pollo has won again.
I'm back.
So I see.
Okay.
How did you get into?
Okay, I guess I have to, since I need to find out what these
Very
things
well.
mean.
It begins with my father, Count Francisco Alvarez de Pollo.
Huh,
He was
Francisco
a man
Alvarez de
peculiar
Pollo.
moods and eccentricities. In one of his so-called
Why does the name mean
lighter
the chicken?
moments, he named his only son Marco, much to the consternation of his wife and extended family.
Why the fuss?
I take it you have never been in a public swimming pool.
Pirates don't have much use for them.
Ah, then allow me to elaborate. At the tender age of 6, I was sent to my first swimming lesson. Oh, how I happily splashed about, taking to the water like a worm to dirt. Suddenly, someone shouted my name. Marco! I turned to see who it was. Before I could find who had called my name, everyone in the pool shouted in response, Pollo! I couldn't understand what was happening. Why were they shouting my name in such an annoying sing-song manner? Why were they closing their eyes to my obvious torment? I tried to get them to stop, but they just kept chanting my name over and over again. Marco! Pollo! Unable to tolerate it any further, I climbed to the highest diving board in the pool and cannonballed into the center
that
of the
could cause,
taunting masses as I hit
injury
the
or
water with
death.
a resounding splash. The haunting chants of my classmates finally gave way to comforting screams of terror.
What a horrible story.
Yes, but at least I gained a lucrative career out of my childhood trauma.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you still dive to drown out the voices of the taunting children?
Oh no. Now I'm in it for the thrill of victory and the lure of a fat paycheck.
Okay, that makes
The fact
sense.
that it provides a temporary balm to my permanent psychological damage is purely a side benefit.
That's good. I hate to think there was something weird going on here.
Okay,
I just remembered a previous engagement. Bye.
I should talk to the judges more. I gotta find out what those things mean. Spinning swordsman and alpha monkey. I'll talk to the hippie judge because I like him best.
Excuse me.
Oh, what is it, little diver dude?
What was wrong with my last dive?
You really didn't get into the flow of Di Pollo's groove, man.
Say what?
Hey, you gotta match Di Pollo's moves if you want to be the dude.
But how?
Well, basically, there are 4 types of moves allowed in plank diving.
Okay, so that must be what
well,
with the
first
the,
you got the keel
analog
haul,
stick.
you know, a mellow swan-like move.
Okay,
that you
keel
can
haul
do
is up.
by lifting your nose up in the air.
That makes sense.
Up.
Keyhole is up.
Next is the rum barrel, man. The somersault move that's easy to do by shoving your chin down.
Rum barrel is
in
down.
Your chest.
Rum barrel. Down. Check.
The third move is the spinning swordsman.
Spinning swordsman.
Man. That's a
The
dangerous
right.
vertical spin
Okay.
that should only be started to the right.
Spinning swordsman. Right. Okay.
Finally, there's
Alpha
the
monkey is
alpha
the
monkey,
left. Okay.
a chest-pounding maneuver that always
So that
starts
should have
with the
been
left hand.
left. So left,
Alpha monkey
right,
left.
left.
Good.
Okay, bro, pay attention to the moves that DePoyo makes, you know, and try and match them. For example, on his last dive, he did a alpha monkey.
Alpha
Spinning
monkey.
swordsman, alpha monkey. Combination. So, if you wanted to match him, you'd lean.
Left. Right. Left.
Okay.
You got it, man.
Okay, yeah, I'll try and...
I'd like to dive now.
Hey, that's cool, man, but you should tell DePoyo, not me.
See you
Okay.
later.
You got it, dude. Woo!
I'm back.
So I see.
Yeah, dive again.
Then.
Marco Di Pollo is about to attempt a spinning swordsman.
So that's gonna be
Keel
right,
horn,
up,
alpha monkey,
left.
combination. Let's give him
Okay.
complete silence this time.
All tens.
Good luck, Mr. Threepwood.
That was... Wait, I forgot. Right, up, left? I think. So, right, up, left. That looked right.
Cool.
Okay, nice.
What does this guy have against
What?
me? Rants.
Whoa, flashback, man. Marco DePollo wins again.
Well, I did the moves right. That's probably why I got the 10.
Pardon me.
Yes, Grasshopper.
Grasshopper, okay.
What was wrong with my last dive?
The perfect dive should leave no trace of the diver upon the water. As you seek perfection in your dives, seek perfection in your splashes.
That sort of makes sense.
Yes, you might try making your form more aerodynamic, like that of a swordfish.
Fish or aerodynamic?
Okay.
Aloha.
May your life be big, and your splashes
So,
be
we gotta find a way to make ourselves more aerodynamic. What about this freak?
Pardon me.
What?
What was wrong with my last dive?
It sucked.
Could you be more specific?
Why did it suck?
Nope.
Why are you giving me such low
Does
scores?
he just not like me?
Look, kid, it's nothing personal. It's just that I've got an expensive red-headed wife, 2 expensive red-headed kids,
Why all
and
red-headed?
an expensive red-headed dog to feed. You follow?
Not really.
Then let me spell it out for you. Mr. Mandrill pays me a lot of money to make sure that Mr. DePollo always wins.
Okay, well, I can't say that because I don't have
your grouchiness.
any of
Whatever.
those, but okay. So far we've got sort of a lead on the head and a lead on the man. Let's go over to this thing. Gaudy house. Stan!
Stan? Is that you?
Why, if it isn't my old friend, yeah, Bob.
It's
Bob,
Guybrush.
okay.
Of course it is, of course it is. Welcome to Stan's Real Estate.
Oh, he does real
Emporium,
estate now,
where
okay.
A deal's a deal and the real estate is real.
Tell me about these pamphlets.
Do yourself a favor and read them. They're full of all sorts of great information about Stan's timeshares. Take one.
Stan's
They're free.
timeshares,
That's the kind
okay.
of guy I am. Just giving things away.
Oh yeah, it's a kind of yeah. I'm sure it is.
I thought you were selling life insurance.
Turned into a dead end. Get it? Dead end.
Okay.
Seriously, no money in it anymore. It just dried up.
Why?
All my clients were dying and becoming ghosts just to collect on their policies. Oh well, gotta remain flexible, kid. Know what I mean? Timeshares are the wave of the future.
Okay.
Why is your desk outside?
That's the real
It's a
question.
beautiful day. How can you work inside on a day like
So you moved
this?
your entire desk outside and filing cabinet.
Why are you really outside?
Just a small problem with the local vermin. It's the problem that's small. The vermin themselves are actually quite large.
Good idea.
But it's
Okay, thanks,
nothing to
bye.
worry about. It'll be taken care of right away. It's just a minor setback.
Have a
What's
good night.
important is that the timeshare units are, legally speaking, practically vermin-free.
Thanks for the stream. Yep, no problem.
Are you working for Ozymandias?
Ozymandias? Let me tell you something about Ozymandias, kid. Ozymandias doesn't know squat about
So he's Ozymandias' enemy.
He doesn't know the thrill of haggling, the ecstasy of a hard-earned sale, the agony of a lost customer.
His bottom pants have a proper, like, normal pattern on them, and not the way that, like...
The purchase is
Yeah.
prefabricated, pre-priced, pre-processed garbage. I ask a kid, where's the fun in that, huh? Where's the love?
All of a sudden...
Not even an interview.
All of a sudden, compared to Ozymandias, Stan seems like a wonderful guy, honestly.
You're hawking real estate now?
Timeshares, my good man. Looking for a second home? Investment property? A little extra income? Look no further. You can't afford not to take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And for the next 24 hours, for just listening to my pitch, you get a coupon for a free monkey mug
That
at
sounds
Planet
good.
Threepwood. Limit one per customer while supplies last. Void where prohibited by law and in the state of Wyoming.
Okay.
Give me the pitch.
Smart decision, my friend.
Okay.
You'll thank me after you've heard about this exciting
This sounds
opportunity.
easier than the
Stay with me.
thing.
The full pitch takes just under 3 hours. Be prepared to be stunned by what I have to tell you. What's the best investment for your hard-earned cash? The stock market? No, too volatile. Duck food futures?
Yeah.
No, ducks have short lifespans. Porcelain figurines. Uh-oh, oops, too fragile. What then? 2 words. Time, share. That's right. Real estate. Let me show you how a small investment today can compound into an incredible fortune in just a few short generations. So, who's excited and ready to invest, huh? Hey, wake up.
Huh? Oh,
You must have dozed off, pal.
sorry.
Hey, no skin off my nose. I'm not the one that's gonna miss out on
Okay.
this once-in-a-millennium opportunity.
I'm guessing he's not
Come
gonna give me
back
the
when you're
thing
ready
now.
to hear the whole pitch. You know where to find me.
Ever heard of
I like
something
how
called
pissed
the
he
ultimate
seems.
insult?
Why, are you looking for one?
Yes. Do you know where I can get it?
Not just now, but perhaps I can acquire some if the markup is substantial. How many units do you think I could push?
Never mind.
Okay.
I'll just be on my way.
You can't afford to wait too long. This deal won't last.
I want to go in there. What are these?
Stan's new building sure is festive looking. Stan's new
go in.
building sure is festive looking. Stan's new building.
Let me go in. Jar of glue. Okay.
Now that's a beautiful beach.
If you think it's pretty now, imagine how much nicer it'll be with the addition of 3 dozen picturesque timeshare holiday bungalows.
How could that possibly be an improvement?
Variety, son, the spice of life.
Is that so?
Each is about as exciting as a blank canvas. Know what I mean?
Not really.
Did I get a pamphlet?
Hey, there's a picture of that grouchy diving judge in here.
Oh, huh.
But that blonde he's with is definitely not his lovely red-headed wife.
I smell a bribe. Let's look at this.
Right. Hyperglue. Shaking's no use because it won't come loose. Sounds like some pretty potent stuff.
Okay, is there anything else we have to look at? Let's try to bribe that judge. Of course, we've also got to find a way to make myself more aerodynamic.
Pardon me. What? I think I'll
Alright,
leave
maybe
you
I have to
grouch-
like
What?
show him. Unless I can't bribe him.
What's this?
It's a brochure for Stan's Jambalaya Timeshare Emporium.
Yeah? So?
Take a look at page 3.
Yikes.
I think your red-headed
Yikes.
wife would be very interested to find out about the time you've been sharing with this blonde, don't you?
You got it all wrong, kid. She's just a friend of the family. Really?
Really? Oh, well, then I guess your wife won't mind if I show her the brochure.
Wait, stop.
Despite the fact that I have no idea where his wife is.
I've got money, jewels, property, anything. Just don't tell my wife.
Fine. All I want is a fair diving competition.
That's all. Really?
Really? Do we have a deal?
Deal. It won't do you any good, though. De Pollo's too good to be beaten by a flat-headed loser
Flat-headed,
like you.
okay, yeah. Well, that worked. So I think I've done, like, everything, all the initial stuff on this island. But there's also that place over there. I remember there being a rowboat.
Madames and messieurs, brigands and wenches, welcome to Planet Threepwood, the piratiest...
Empty
Looks
building,
like this
huh?
particular storefront hasn't been moved into yet. The sign says, coming soon, jumbo juice frozen fruit smoothies. Added nutrients give you
Okay.
energy boosts and help prevent scurvy in 99% of pirates aged 2 and above.
Prevent scurvy, huh? Let's use the rowboat. Oh, cool.
Fire!
Oh, no.
Get over here!
Who's that? He's got a koala on his ship. That sounds like bad news.
Are you crazy? You could have killed me.
Crazy? I'm not the one flagrantly violating the rules and regulations of nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Your name, sailor.
Ivana Tinkle. Okay.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Okay.
Now, Mr. Threepwood, what is your business on nothing at all?
Mr. Prissy
I'm
Pants.
just looking around, sir.
Very good, Mr. Threepwood. Now, before I allow you to pass, do you have any questions?
Yeah, why do you have such a... Maybe I shouldn't say it on stream. Okay.
Who the heck are you?
My name is Ricardo Luigi
Ricardo Luigi... Wow, here...
But you can call
Okay.
me Admiral Cassava.
How'd you get a name like Ricardo Luigi Pierre Mbenga Chang Nero O'Hara Casaba III?
For generations and throughout
Okay.
the world, the Cassava family has enforced the laws of the seas. As a result, we've picked up an interesting and eclectic variety of in-laws.
Okay.
Why are you firing cannonballs at
I didn't mean
innocent
to pick
pirates?
that.
Mr. Threepwood, it is my experience that there are only two kinds of pirates. Those who are committing acts of wanton savagery, and those planning to commit acts of wanton savagery. If you allow groups of the latter to congregate for any length of time, they inevitably transform into mobs of
He's
the former.
freaking out.
What
Okay,
was
I think we
that
should get
middle
away.
Part again? I think I'll just be on my merry way.
Good lad. Remember, I'm watching you.
Yeah, get out of here. That's a good way to phrase it. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop! Did they have to make this part take so long?
They're aimed at that beach.
Why does one of his masts not have a sail on it? Road to Pirate Shantytown. Yes. Wow, this place doesn't look so great.
Lead a cow to water.
It looks sad.
She. No.
It's me.
You're forgetting the importance of mate.
Who are you?
I be Hellbeard.
Hellbeard the Unrepentant. That looks like
Scourge
LeChuck.
of the Seven Seas.
That's LeChuck.
Hellbeard. I think I've heard of you.
Yeah, of course you've heard of me. I'm the nastiest pirate in the world.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Hellbeard the Unrepentant died over 80 years ago.
Do I look dead to you?
Yeah,
No,
actually.
You look like a sock.
Well, that's true. That's more true.
If you're Hellbeard, where have you been for the past 80 years?
Look, over there.
Who are you?
I'm Hellbeard the Unrepentant, of course.
What the? That's
Why
Guybrush.
can I only talk to one of you at a time?
Because of that paranoid jerk, Admiral Kasaba. Whenever he sees 3 or more pirates talking, he assumes they're plotting some sort of mischief. So he lobs a cannonball at them.
Can't he tell the difference between pirates and puppets?
I don't know if you've noticed, but Kasaba's not too bright.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I thought the other puppet was Hellbeard.
You'd like to think that.
Okay.
Can I talk to your puppeteer?
I'd rather you didn't. We're trying to protect him.
Come on, let me talk to the puppeteer.
All right, but don't make any sudden moves.
I'll be as gentle as a baby
Okay.
dolphin. You must be Hellbeard.
If you say so, sir.
Why do your puppets look like me and LeChuck?
Puppets? What puppets?
Wow, you are a basket
Okay.
case, aren't you?
Yes, sir. Very good, sir.
Well, if there aren't any puppets, then why are you in a puppet theater?
That's a good point.
Explain that.
This is my home, sir. What? I know it's not much to look at, but it's actually quite roomy.
Is it really?
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
The ultimate insult? Arr, you again.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
The ultimate insult? Never heard of it.
But
I said I never heard of it.
Okay.
Can I talk to the other puppet?
Puppet? There be no puppets here.
Yeah.
There be only...
Okay.
If you're
There we go.
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
If only I didn't. Many years ago, I was the last pirate to be exposed to the
Oh,
ultimate
that's where
insult.
Hellbeard went.
In one fell swoop, its devastating jibes utterly destroyed my once indomitable ego.
You're remarkably level-headed for a guy named Hellbeard.
80 years of living under the influence of the ultimate insult will do that.
That makes sense.
Can I talk to the puppeteer again?
Well, all right.
Hellbeard?
Please, stop bothering me. I'm harmless, really.
I think I'll leave you alone.
Thank you, kind sir.
Let's show him the picture of the ultimate insult and see what he does. Because he seems pretty scared of it.
Could you help me find this?
What's that?
It's a picture of the ultimate insult.
The ultimate insult?
Oh. I kind of feel bad now.
Hey, you forgot your puppets! Gee, guess that was just the kind of breakthrough he needed to mend his shattered psyche.
No, I don't think so. I think he was just really scared.
I better put these away before Kasaba flings a cannonball at me.
Okay. I wonder if those will actually
heavy.
be useful.
I'm not picking that up. I can't use this. I'm not picking that up. Its steering days are over.
Teacher lady, huh? Question is she truly nice?
Excuse me, ma'am.
What can I do for you, young man?
This is kind of a strange place for a school.
This isn't your average school, dearie. This is the Ozymandias Pirate Transmogrification Center.
Transmogrification?
Transmogrification.
Transmogrification.
We take barbaric,
Okay.
foul-smelling pirates, like yourself, and transform them into prim, productive, and
What if I
polite
don't want to
members
be
of
a
the
prim,
emerging
productive, and polite
consumer-based
member of the
economy.
emerging consumer-based economy?
That's the most nefariously evil thing
What if I want to keep being a pirate?
Oh, now, sweetie. Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Did you know that there's a crazy man cruising along your shore?
Do you mean that brave Admiral Kasaba?
Brave?
He's single-handedly keeping the great unwashed pirate masses of Nut Atoll from corrupting the paradise of Jambalaya Island.
He's a loon.
The most courageous men are always a little crazy, dearie.
Is that so?
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
What's that?
It's a powerful voodoo talisman that destroys people's egos.
Oh, my. We don't allow any voodoo paraphernalia in our classroom, young man. Mr. Mandrell feels that voodoo is a prime contributor to the pirate lifestyle.
He would, wouldn't it?
I'm tired of being a slimy pirate.
Let's why not? Let's do it.
Wonderful. Just go in and take a seat, and you'll soon be on your way to a brighter tomorrow.
Is that so?
Good afternoon, class.
Pirates are bad, pirates mean pirates are pawns scum.
And I'd like
Okay.
to welcome you to Ozymandias.
That's what my friend nicknamed for Xunky is.
Owned subsidiary of
Pawn scum.
Ozymandias Enterprises. Just by walking in that
Miss
door,
Rivers, huh?
you've already taken a courageous first step in a journey. A journey that will transform you from swashbuckling pirates into healthy, normal, and most of all, productive members of society.
Is that so?
And why have you made this step?
Because we don't have a choice.
No, dear. You've come here because you're scum-sucking pirates who deserve to be dragged into the street and shot like the dogs you are.
Yikes.
Now then, for the next few hours, we'll be breaking down your antisocial pirate defense mechanism.
She's
and
pretty
replacing
crazy
them with more
herself, honestly.
acceptable,
She's also
marketable
definitely a loon.
behavioral traits.
This could take a while. Why don't you come back later?
First, let's have a frank talk about pillaging.
Okay.
And that's why keel hauling is bad.
Very nice, Young-ya. Now, class, let's move along to your final exam. 3 questions that will account for 90% of your grade.
90%? Wow.
That doesn't seem fair.
Don't get smart with me, Sonny.
Sorry, ma'am.
Let's begin. Young-ya?
Yes, ma'am.
Your tofu burger is delivered medium well, despite your explicit request for medium rare. How do you react?
I grudgingly eat the burger while hoping the service improves during my next visit.
Interesting. Now then, Guybrush.
Yes, Miss Rivers?
You see a man accosting another with a sword. What do you do?
Taking advantage of their mutual distraction, I impale both men on my trusty sword and steal their gold.
Yes.
Whoa!
Now, Mungo.
Yes?
What's in your mouth, young man?
Pirate spitting tobacco, ma'am.
Did you bring enough for everyone?
Actually, yes.
Well, that's hardly the point, young man. We don't allow pirate paraphernalia in this classroom. Hand it to me.
That's really gross.
Sorry, ma'am.
That's really,
Now
really
then,
gross.
Mungo.
Yes, ma'am?
After
That's
drinking
horrible,
too much
honestly.
grog, a friend of 20 years teases you about your haircut. What is your reaction?
I make a joke about the expanding size of his grog belly.
Okay. Okay, second question.
He was just making a joke. That's
Guybrush.
perfectly fine.
Yes?
While delivering Christmas toys to orphans on a nearby island, you notice a passing ship that's obviously taken on too much cargo. What do you do?
Let's see. What do you think, chat? Should we be dirty, filthy pirates, or should we? You know what? Never mind. I changed my mind.
I dump the
I'm gonna.
toys, hoist the Jolly Roger,
Also,
plunder the ship,
seeing
decapitate their captain, and set
Guybrush being
fire
so
to the
emotive
bloody
about it
husk.
is really funny.
Well, I never.
Jibes, you are hardcore.
Mungo,
Yes,
a member of the opposite sex rebuffs your advances. How do you cope?
I wrote a dirty limerick about her on the restroom wall.
Ah. And Yanya?
It's not that
Yes,
bad.
Miss Rivers? Your captain has plotted a course.
I have no idea
directly
about the
through
gender
heart
of
the
that
Devil's
person.
Triangle.
Which is awesome,
How
I
do
think.
You react?
I feel a small degree of superstitious, irrational fear, but press on with my duties.
Alrighty then. Now for the third and final question.
Okay. Oh my God, Mungo is like, he's like falling asleep.
A looking stranger offers you a grog. What's your response?
I accept the drink, but pour it in a bush when he isn't looking.
So he's trying his best.
Now, Yanya.
Yes, ma'am.
A stranger approaches you and asks for the time. How do you respond?
I politely give the stranger the correct time and point him in the direction of a watch shop.
Good. And finally, Mr. Threepwood.
Yes?
While reading a book of poetry in the library, what appears to be a treasure map falls out of the book. What's your plan of action?
I hunt down and kill everyone who's ever checked out the book.
It's like Guybrush
Then,
is so
after I
emotive
kill
doing
their
that.
families, their friends, and their pets, I seek out the treasure. Arr!
Jumpin' Jehoshaphat!
Ooh, you're gonna get it.
Miss Rivers, Guybrush is scaring me.
Guybrush is scaring
I've added up all
me.
your scores, and I must say that I'm very unhappy.
Mungo should pass.
I'm afraid you didn't pass.
Why?
Your heart's in the right place, dear, but your brain is somewhere cold and dark and covered with spiders.
Oh.
Ha! Yanya, I'm flunking you, too.
Why? I got every answer right.
Yeah, they're kind of an asshole, though.
Dear, but your attitude sucks.
This is horribly unfair.
So's life, sweetie. Get used to it. And then we have Guybrush.
Oh, the music
Guybrush,
change.
Guybrush,
Oh.
Guybrush. I've been teaching this course for months, and I can safely say that you're the single worst student I've ever met.
Wow.
I picked lint out of my belly button with more learning potential than you.
Whoa.
Now, in order to guarantee that you never darken my school's doorstep again, and to stigmatize you for the rest of your hopefully short life, I'm strapping this dunce cap to your stubborn pirate head.
Oh, wait, that's
in the hopes
aerodynamic.
that humiliation will succeed where education failed. Now get out of my classroom and never return!
But I want to return.
Yeah, I may be a dunce, but at least I'm a mighty pirate dunce.
Okay, I want to see if I can do it again and actually get a good score.
Miss Rivers?
Yes, Mr. Threepwood?
I'd like to take another whack at becoming a transmolodified pirate.
Absolutely not!
Why?
I have no intention of wasting my precious skills on intractable pirates like you. Not while there are pirates out there who are practically
come on.
begging for this service.
But
go away, Mr. Threepwood!
What's your first name, baby?
Don't try to smooth talk me, mister.
Okay.
I'd like to reclaim a confiscated item.
But I didn't confiscate anything from you, sweetie.
I'm, collecting it for a friend.
Sorry, dear, but the owners of confiscated items must reclaim them in person.
Darn.
And watch the mouth, Sonny.
Why didn't I get a pirate transmogrification certificate?
You have to pass the course to get a certificate, Mr. Threepwood.
Well, then let me try again.
Bye.
I like how that door doesn't rotate on the correct axis. Is that a fire alarm? I don't like her. I'm gonna use a fire alarm.
Pull alarm. Never try this at home, boys and girls. False fire alarms cost lives.
Ah! Fire! Everyone run for your lives!
Actually, now I could probably see if there's anything in that chest of items that I could take. Pick up pirate gaming card.
Not so fast, Buster!
Ellie, hello, welcome to the stream!
Thought you could pull a fast one on me, huh? Get out!
Hey, we got the pirate trading card.
Now I remember why I dropped out of school. It's a rare LeChucky Pirate Mon game.
LeChucky Pirate Mon. Okay. I like how that's like, it's so obviously like ripping off of Pokemon there. I didn't just come in hearing that. Oh, you didn't come in earlier when I was... Here we are. Well, except that one's very obviously Pokemon.
No thanks. I've got enough bad habits as it is.
Whistle.
Not so fast, Buster.
Okay, the whistle's got to be useful somewhere. The trading card probably isn't.
Clever, don't you?
Well, you fell for it twice, so...
I'm surprised she fell for that again.
Another fire! Everyone run for your lives!
Another fire as if the other two actually happened. Scab magazine.
Not so fast, Buster.
I figured if anything would be useful, it would be the tobacco.
You're pretty clever, don't you?
But since I can't pick it up, it obviously isn't.
It's a good thing that Miss Rivers' short-term memory seems to be on the fritz.
Or she's just dumb. She wouldn't hear her on YouTube. Well, whichever you prefer to watch it on. YouTube probably has less ads, but here there's, well, for one, the ad money directly gives me money, and also, more important to the viewer is the fact that you can redeem things like hydrates and such. I need to get more redeemed soon.
No thanks. I've got enough bad habits as it is.
Okay, hot keels.
Gotcha!
Okay.
The fire alarm is not a toy, Mr. Threepwood.
I've switched. Okay.
I wonder how many times I can get away with this.
Okay, well, I don't think I need to anymore.
It's a classic 1582 Mercedes-Benz racing schooner.
Mercedes-Benz. Not Benz, but Benz.
The lighter side of walking the plank.
Okay, what about the whistle?
It's a cute little whistle. I can't imagine what's so piratey about it.
Well, let's use it and see. Oh.
Kind of sounds
okay,
like a parrot.
yes. Okay, mine is
there aren't
here.
any parrots within range.
So it's not a whistle, but rather a parrot call. There's got to be something else I can do here, especially because they said that Tiny Lafitte's son lived here.
So that's when I sliced open his pancreas.
Hi there.
You idiot!
What do you think you're doing?
What's the matter?
He'll see us, you ignoramus!
I'm out of here!
Your Scab magazine is supposed to be Mad magazine. Oh yeah, it probably is.
You may want to move a couple of feet to your left.
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome. Now go away so I can
That was a
resume
girl?
my
Oh,
discussion
whoops.
with the delightful Miss Daisy.
Metabolically challenged pirate.
Who are you, you annoying little miscreant?
I'm Guybrush
Two
Threepwood,
parrots, huh?
mighty pirate. And you are?
Jumbo Lafitte, last of the Lafitte
Jumbo.
pirates.
With an E-A-U-X making the O sound.
Are you aware that you've got a pair of parrots on your shoulders?
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Was that sarcasm?
You know, I can't
switched
really
once again.
tell anymore.
Nice.
In any event, these are, in fact, my parrots. I call them hugging and kissing.
Hugging and kissing.
You're not joking.
Okay.
You're awfully large.
Figured that one out all by yourself, did you?
Jumbo Lafitte. Any relation to Tiny Lafitte?
Tiny Lafitte was my father.
Wow.
I'd like to talk some more about your father.
Okay.
Oh, you're so sad. I feel bad now.
Was he really called Tiny the Friendly Pirate?
No!
Tiny Lafitte, yeah.
My daddy was everything a real pirate should be. Violent, vulgar, psychotic. Pirates lined up for miles to spit
That's
on
the
his
most
grave.
adorable name I've ever heard. Well, apparently he was a pretty awful / great pirate. Definitely not Tiny the Friendly Pirate, and definitely not adorable, it sounds like.
If Tiny was such a great pirate, then what's with the Tiny the Friendly Pirate statue?
It's those soulless cretins at Ozymandias Enterprises. They're using my father's name and image as happy icons for their new family-friendly Jambalaya Island.
Those jerks.
That really sucks.
Are you sure you weren't adopted? After all, you're so big and Tiny was so tiny.
His father, yep.
My mother.
She was a large woman, I take it?
She had a picture of Monkey Island tattooed on her butt.
So?
Actual size.
Actual size, okay.
What happened to Tiny's statue?
I happened to it.
Come again?
To lend a touch of authenticity to their precious statue, Mandrill's flunkies bronzed my father's captain's hat and welded it to the statue.
Oh, that's horrible.
By this sacrilege, I gathered some pirates and raided Jambalaya Island. Before anyone knew what happened, I rescued my father's chapeau, returned to Nuttin Atoll, and buried my treasure.
Your father would have been proud of your piratey prowess.
Oh, thanks. Unfortunately, my raid inspired Mandrill to hire Kasaba to patrol the waters.
Well,
of
it sounds worth it.
Now, Nuttin Atoll is nothing more than a
Yes, most notable conversation I've ever heard while washing dishes. I'm sure this is great background noise to washing dishes. One part to another, did you bury your father's blonde hat? Yeah, that's because we need it for the ultimate insult.
I don't know.
What?
I know I buried it under a boulder along the beach. I just don't know which one.
If I find your father's hat, can I borrow it?
I don't know. Why do you want it?
I'm going to use it to crush Ozymandias like a bug.
Really? Oh, that's great! If you can find it, feel free to use it.
Nice. I wouldn't want to take it without permission. Do you think before you technically, yes, I did eat something before streaming, at some point before streaming today. Yes. Before this stream, I have eaten before. Hydrate. Okay, I will hydrate. I mean, I'm not saying that food that I ate was today, but it was at some point before this stream.
This is obviously a painful subject. Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
Okay, which parrot's hugging and which one's kissing?
Which parrot's hugging and which one's kissing? I can't believe I just asked that.
I don't know. They're identical twins. It's too bad, too.
Why?
Because they're special parents.
Are they now?
Special how?
They solve crimes? Oh, they have a learning disability.
Do they have a learning disability?
Of course not. But they are cursed with powerful voodoo magic.
How so?
One of them always tells the truth. The other one always lies. Isn't that right, fellas?
Yes. No.
They fly off, so I don't know which one's which there. I find it weird how the main character almost sounds like it. Yeah, I
knew which one was
in the ones
which,
that didn't have that weren't voiced, the first two games, since they weren't voiced.
They're rather annoying.
I voiced the character because I can do a decent impression of him.
Don't get up. I'll see myself out.
Goodbye, little pirate.
Talk to the parrot on the right. Sometimes I thought you were talking. 2 plus 2.
That must have been the lying parrot. Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
East.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot.
Okay.
Holy jumping monkeys, that's a lot of boulders.
How am I ever gonna find the right one?
Damn. Oh dear.
I'm back.
Imagine my delight.
Okay.
I'd like to talk some more about your father.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
One
So
time-
it's just gonna give the same.
Uh,
Okay, we should be able to use
This
the
is
parrots to figure it out.
I'm looking for the pieces of the ultimate insult.
What's that?
It's an ancient voodoo talisman of butt-numbingly incredible power.
Butt-numbingly incredible power.
Sounds dreadful.
Okay. Okay.
Don't get up. I'll see myself out.
Goodbye, little pirate.
The parrot on the left, I think, was the one that told the truth.
What's my name?
Davy Jones.
That must have been the lying parrot.
So the parrot on the right is the one.
Who's your daddy?
Jump on a beat.
That must have been the truth-telling
Yep.
parrot.
So the one on the right.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
East.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot.
Oh, I could use the parrot call. Use parrot call with south.
I don't
Okay,
think you'd
on
like
the
that.
left.
What are you?
A three-headed monkey.
That must have been the lying parrot.
Hmm. So there's got to be some way to tell them apart. Hmm. They said the grog was enough to make a small parrot. I think it's going to get pissed at that lying parrot. Well, it's not its fault. It's because of voodoo magic. But it's earlier it said that this was enough to make a skinny parrot drunk. So let's feed the parrot grog. Oh man, it's drunk now. So hopefully it'll stay drunk and we can see if this is the okay, what's the capital of North Dakota? I actually don't know what the truth is.
Go.
That must have been
Fargo?
the truth-telling parrot.
Okay, so the truth-telling parrot is drunk as hell. Does that mean does it tell the truth now too? No, but we only the one that's not drunk is gonna lie. So now we can tell which ones. See, because I can tell the one on the left. Well, I didn't know which parrot I gave it to. So now I know the one on the left has to be the truth-telling one because it's drunk.
Is Tiny Lafitte's hat buried under this rock?
No.
I know that parrot always tells the truth, so Tiny Lafitte's hat must not be here.
Wow, good job, Guybrush. You figured that out. Okay, let's use the parrot call again. There are three guards. One always lies, the other one always says the truth, and the other one kills people that make trick questions. I mean, this strategy would still work then, since we're not asking any trick questions. Okay, the one on the right is the correct one.
Is Tiny Lafitte's hat buried under this rock?
No.
I know that Tiny Lafitte...
Yes, okay. Oh, that skips videos. Okay. Yeah, the strategy is getting them drunk so we can tell them apart would still work there with that. Okay, we don't need to watch that video of them flying up over and over again.
Is Tiny Lafitte...
No.
My Tiny Lafitte's hat...
Okay. Well, at least it works either way. Yep. We don't know which side each one will be, but we do know that whichever one is drunk will tell me the truth.
Is Tiny Lafitte's hat buried under this rock?
No.
My tiny...
Okay, how many times are we gonna have to do this? Okay.
Is Tiny Lafitte's hat buried under this rock?
No.
I know that Tiny...
Maybe it's like one of the ones over here. Oh, there was... Oh my god. Tells me which way you should go. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
North.
North, okay. Wait, is that south or... Yeah, it's north, okay. Okay.
Is Tiny Lafitte's hat buried under this rock?
No.
I know that Tiny Lafitte...
Okay.
Which way
do I need to go?
Tiny's
Okay.
hat?
Nice.
East.
That's west. Okay. Northeast. Well, we already went north. Hopefully this will be the right one.
Is Tiny Lafitte... my Tiny Lafitte... Which way should I go to find Tiny...
Okay. Unless it's this rock. Well, I mean, there's a lot of east. Okay.
Is Tiny... Tiny...
Nope, not that one either.
Which way...
East again. Okay, the right parrot.
Is Tiny Lafitte...
It's the left parrot now.
Which way...
East again. Okay. Don't go over there, Guybrush. What is at the very east? That would take a while then. That would suck.
Is Tiny... Tiny Lafitte...
Nope. Again, no. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Well, we should be getting pretty close to the very eastmost one.
I don't think he'd like that.
Oh, whoops.
Is Tiny... Tiny... Which way...
East again. Oops. That's not what I want. I wonder if I should cut this out of the VOD because it's taking a while.
Is Tiny... I know that
Heck
that
yes,
parrot always
okay.
tells the truth. Tiny Lafitte's hat must be buried under this rock. If my clever use of the ferrets was correct, the bronze hat is under this immense rock.
What do I do, though? Yeah, but that's up to you. Maybe I won't since it just ended. Maybe we could get the guy to blow it up from thinking that there's 3 pirates here.
Hi there, little Guybrush.
Hi there, big Guybrush.
Hi there, little LeChuck.
Ahoy there, big Guybrush.
What's on your mind, little Guybrush?
I think Admiral Kasaba's a big dope, don't you?
Well, I don't know, little Guybrush. What do you think, little LeChuck?
I think little Guybrush wouldn't know a real pirate if it stabbed him in the liver. Oh, yeah? Yeah!
Now, boys.
A moral
Okay.
lout, defeat doily sniffer, unemployed layabout.
Why does it keep doing this thing with where the audio doesn't happen?
Girly man. Jerk, idiot, Nimrod, dork,
Nimrod.
I've obviously got some deep-seated issues to work out here.
moron, spaz, jerk, idiot, Nimrod, dork.
Why, those ignorant anarchist savages! How dare
It was
they
way
plot
more to the
against
east than that,
my
but okay.
benevolent tyranny! Simpkins,
My benevolent
wheel
tyranny.
out the really big cannon!
Do we have to, sir? Our ears are still ringing from the last time.
I've had just about enough of your pusillanimous insubordination, Simpkins. Now roll out the really big cannon
Oh, dear.
and blow up those terrorists this instant!
Aye, aye, sir.
Fire!
Whoa. Oh no! Little LeChuck.
Wow,
Now,
here it
let's
is.
see.
The
Oh,
bronze
nice.
hat of Tiny Lafitte.
We got one of the things we needed. Now, we should maybe hopefully be able to win the thing. Do we still have the... No, little LeChuck and little Guybrush. Thanks for giving us the hat, evil pirate. Well, he's not even a pirate. He is pretty evil, though.
I'm back.
Imagine my delight.
The fact that there's no music is kind of unsettling.
This
Are we
is...
going to be able to... Okay, I was hoping we could
Don't
show
get-
him that we got it. Actually, maybe we can. They will be remembered, indeed.
I found your father's hat.
How wonderful.
Thanks for letting me borrow it. I'll try to return it to you in one piece.
Okay. Who's that man? The guy on the ship? He was Admiral Kasaba, and he hates
It's the
pirates.
boat I brought from Jump.
Yeah, use the boat. Yeah, he hates pirates. Okay. Now, let's try that diving competition again. Oh, wait, I need to talk to him.
I'm back.
So I see.
I'd like to dive against you again.
Okay.
Again? Are you some sort of masochist?
Hey,
I don't know.
maybe you shouldn't
some
ask
kind of
that.
Chicken?
Oh, fine. Just remembered you asked for this humiliation.
Marco de Pollo is about to attempt a...
Okay,
Gin and
so that should be
George
right,
rum barrel.
down,
Alpha monkey.
left, I think.
Combination. Let's give him complete silence for this dive.
Yeah, right, down, left.
I was wrong.
Okay.
I will enjoy defeating you again.
So, let's put on the hat. Okay.
Cool.
Nice.
It's nice to see
10,
that good old-fashioned blackmail
10.
still works in some parts of this modern world.
10. Nice.
Whoa, dudes, this is unprecedented. The newcomer has died, Marco.
I like how they don't even care that my hat makes me more
What happens
aerodynamic.
now?
Well, maybe it's not with against the rules.
The tiebreaker round.
Scissors, rock, paper?
You wish. In this round of dives, you will go first, and DePoyo will try to match your dive.
You have
Okay.
shown that you can mimic my moves, Mr. Threepwood. But I doubt that you can concoct a dive that I cannot perform.
We'll just see about that, dive monkey.
Very well. The plank is yours.
Okay. I don't know what to do here. I don't even know what I did.
Cool. It's nice to see that good old-fashioned
Yep,
blackmail
nice.
still works in some parts of this modern world. Looking good.
But what will he do?
Not bad, Mr. Threepwood. Please wait here for a moment while I turn off the stove.
Turn off the stove. That baby seal oil's gone. Oh, he's using the baby seal oil.
Now, my friend, prepare to watch a master in action.
Now, Marco DePoyo will attempt to beat
Yep.
Guybrush
I suppose.
Threepwood's
I wasn't
dive.
paying that close attention to the dive that I made.
Complete silence this time.
Okay, well, he did it. 11?
Whoa!
31
that
out
was
of 30.
close, man,
That's
but the winner
okay.
is still Marco DePoyo.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I grow weary of your once charming persistence, Mr. Threepwood. I told you not to touch that.
Okay, maybe we can contaminate it. Oh yeah, glue probably wouldn't help.
I told you not to touch that.
I don't know what the Wimpy Grog will help, but let's try it.
Those things really don't go together.
Okay, fine. What about the chewed up bagel?
Hey, look, over there.
Ooh. Maybe the seagulls will mess up his dive.
I'm back.
So I see.
Okay.
I'd like to...
Oh.
Marco, Pollo.
All right.
Marco DePoyo
Okay,
is
okay.
about to attempt a alpha monkey.
So, left,
Rum barrel.
down,
Heel haul.
up.
Combination.
Left,
Let's
down,
give him
so left,
complete
down, up.
silence for this dive.
I got it. Left, down, up.
I was wrong. I will enjoy defeating you again.
Okay. Wait, whoa, whoa, that was close. His name is Marco DePoyo. He started diving because of trauma, where children started playing Polo in a pool. Okay. Wait, was it left down up or left up down? I don't remember. I might have messed up.
Cool.
Okay.
It's nice to see that good old-fashioned blackmail still works in some parts of this modern world. Looking good.
Nice.
Well done, young one. By tying DePoyo, you've earned the right to face him in another tiebreaker round.
Okay.
I do not envy you the pummeling you are about to receive. Nevertheless, the plank is yours.
We'll do spinning swordsman, alpha monkey, spinning swordsman, I guess. Or we'll do spinning swordsman, alpha monkey. Not that it matters that much.
Cool.
It shouldn't.
It's nice to see that good old-fashioned blackmail still works in some parts of this modern world. Looking good.
Nice.
Nice dive, Mr. Threepwood. If you'll excuse me for a moment.
What Margot doesn't know is that we've replaced his regular baby seal oil with Star Buccaneer's Schmear Whiz. Let's watch.
Indeed.
Now, my friend, prepare to watch a master.
I can only assume something's gonna happen to cause me to be able to beat him. Oh yeah, the seagulls are going. They're going crazy.
Complete silence this time.
What? Shoot! Go away!
Nice, only a score of 14, even with the fact that the other guy was bribed to, you know.
all-world blank diving champion is,
Guybrush Threepwood!
Nice.
Protest! That was not a fair dive.
We did it, chat.
Right now. I am Marco de Pollo, the greatest prank diver in the world.
Marco.
Hello. Who said that?
Marco.
Nice.
Stop it! I will not be mocked.
Marco!
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Okay. Nice, we got the trophy. I don't know what we had to do to bribe the grouchy judge. I found at the Stan's timeshare emporium, I found the like thing, a flyer that showed him with a blonde woman who was not the redheaded wife you mentioned earlier.
Remember, a vote for me is a vote against demon-spawned hell pirates.
You can cheat on the cheater. Yeah, exactly.
For your support, citizen. Good times and free grog are just around
Well,
the
I guess
corner.
technically it's probably the baby seal oil probably isn't cheating, considering I'm allowed to wear the dunce cap.
Oh, give it up, Mrs. Threepwood. Everybody knows that LeChuck is dead and that your husband killed him. You'll have to excuse her, Mr. Charles.
Think nothing of it, my good man.
There, you see? Charles is LeChuck. Look!
Yeah, she probably shouldn't have gone with that particular
just
avenue.
about wrap things up. I think I'll go pack my bags and get ready to move into the governor's mansion.
It's like sometimes you can just hear LeChuck's laughing in his voice. Okay, so now we can... Let's try and combine that with the hat from earlier.
These things seem to want to be together, but I think there's something missing.
Yeah. I was talking about changing oil from bribery. Oh, yeah. Where'd it go? Oh. Now, the only time we really heard a monkey mentioned was the, like, monkey meal or whatever. Whoops. But I still haven't found a way to, like, ruin the machinery of the manatee or something. To make it so Guybrush can stay on. Or a way to caffeinate Guybrush so he can get it from Stan.
Careful there.
Okay, let's see.
Don't want to scare the customers.
I could try the glue. Maybe I could glue myself onto it.
I'll just splatter some glue on here like this.
That's a horrible color.
Voila! A puddle of glue. Hey, barkeep, make the manatee go.
Okay. I'm going to start at the bedwetter setting, which shouldn't be any
Well, last
trouble
time it
for a
was
stout
trouble,
young
but
guy
let's see
like
if that
you.
glue works.
Ready?
Bring it on.
Hopefully Guybrush should be glued there.
Yahoo!
Unless his pants would rip or something.
Okay, now let's increase the difficulty until we
The
get
controller's
to the top
vibrating right now. I'll make it so you guys can hear. That's probably way too loud. It's probably more than loud.
Woohoo! Random Sea Cowboy!
Is it over yet?
This is actually, I think, the most I've felt a PS2 controller vibrate.
One. You did it!
That was loud. Yeah, I put it right up against the microphone at first, then I put it up against the stand. But both of those are pretty loud. It seemed.
I thought we'd lose you on the grazing frenzy setting, but you made it. You've joined an elite fraternity, my friend.
Have I now?
Not many have survived their rides on the Savage Manatee. Come on over to the
Hey, that
bar,
works.
partner, and I'll get you your Monkey Mug meal coupon.
Control vibration, yes.
Here you go. Enjoy your prize.
We love vibrating controllers. Okay, let's go to Planet Threepwood now. I think I do vaguely remember what you're supposed to do this part. Maybe.
Ahoy, mateys! Set sail for family fun at Planet Threepwood. See souvenirs of Guybrush Threepwood's.
Oh yeah, Ellie, there's something really cool you gotta see. It's the actually I'll get closer to the the camera, so to speak, or I'll do it over here actually. It's this, the abomination of nature. It's a prosthetic head combined with a prosthetic guts, a prosthetic heart, prosthetic liver, prosthetic stomach, prosthetic butt, and prosthetic foot.
It's alive! That was exciting.
Isn't that cool? Actually, it'll probably be easier if I do it from the other way. Okay.
Now my creation is complete.
It doesn't actually have any use in the game either, is the funniest part. As a biology major, I don't have to rearrange that. What are you talking? No, it's perfect as it is.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress this afternoon.
It could not be better
Would you
than
like
it
to
is
hear
right
about
now.
Today's special?
You might not like it, but that's what peak performance looks like.
I think I'm ready.
What'll it?
Okay. Sure. Guybrush's Mighty Pirate Burger.
Guybrush's Mighty Pirate Burger sounds good.
I thought it might. And to drink?
Largo's lemonade.
will be fine.
Good choice, sir. And how will you be paying?
That's so silly though. Yeah. Check out this Mega Monkey meal
Check
ticket.
out this Mega Monkey meal ticket.
There we go.
Very good, sir. Please note that due to the unexpectedly high demand, we are no longer providing the entree portion of the meal for coupon-bearing customers. However, you will still receive your complimentary beverage in the ceremonial monkey mug.
Whoa, ceremonial monkey
I guess
mug.
I should go sit down.
Ooh, it's silver. Is Guybrush finding his monkey again? No, we're trying to make the ultimate insult, which can shatter the ego of any pirate that it's used on. We need a silver monkey, a golden man, and a bronze hat. So we just got 2 of those.
Excuse me, sir, but you're not allowed to keep the monkey mug.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna keep it, really.
I need one more. Yeah, and it's a silver monkey, which is probably this.
There must be some way to grab it, but make them think it's still here. Excuse me.
Yes, would you like a free pirate caricature?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. Just a moment.
Yeah, why not?
You know what I like about pirates? They're so active and healthy, you know, all that sword fighting,
Indeed.
sailing, really outdoorsy stuff.
Yeah, just ignore
What's
the
your
scurvy.
favorite pirate activity?
Sword fight, yeah.
The clang
Sure,
of a good
why not?
sword fight. Although sometimes when the swords don't hit together cleanly, it makes this awful screech sound.
You know what else I like about pirates? Their wacky madcap accessories.
Wacky madcap
Pegs,
accessories.
patches,
Oh,
parrots,
okay.
hooks. They're just so darned whimsical. What's your favorite pirate accessory?
Eye
I've
patch.
never met a pirate who
People
didn't
not
love
realizing
his
the real
eye
garbage
patch.
is like the old anecdote
Although I
about
suppose
Charles
they'd love to have their eyes back
Chaplin.
even more.
Yes,
you know what
indeed.
I can't figure out about pirates?
I shudder to think.
What do they do in their spare time? They can't spend their entire lives fighting, sailing, and wenching, can they?
Scabbard Pirate is he considers himself one. He's a pirate since the end of the first game. Before that, he's only a wannabe pirate. But from the second game onward, he's a pirate. Heard more and more pirates spending their free time on the internet.
What I've heard is true.
Okay.
More and more pirates are spending their free time on the internet.
I have no idea what it is, but I'll try to draw it.
Maybe you should have just asked what it is then.
Done. Here you are, sir. Thank you for your patronage, and enjoy your visit to the happiest island on Earth.
The happiest island on Earth. Okay. Wow. It didn't even try and draw the internet.
It's a reasonably good caricature of me with the silver monkey mug, with a sword and an eye patch, swinging a dead mouse around while entangled in a fishing net. If this picture was on an actual mug, it could actually pass as the real thing. If it
Given
was
a
dark,
close trademark to
and the
Disneyland,
person
yeah.
looking was stupid. And I ripped my face out of the picture first.
Okay. This mug looks close
The
enough.
caricature won't stay on the mug by itself.
Ooh. We need glue then.
Now I can stick this on something. Gee, this
There
might
we
actually
go.
passes the real thing.
Nice, nice. Yeah, it is ever so carefully. Okay, nice. Yeah, this part I did slightly remember. Or rather, I vaguely remembered it had something to do with the caricature guy. Because I remember that there was a reason that I felt like I shouldn't do it before that. Like when I first got in here. I think the last time I played this game was like maybe 7 years ago? That sounds about right, actually.
Mr. Cheese.
Aye, Captain.
Raise the anchor, hoist the sails, and ready the warp drive.
Aye.
That's the second time they've made a Star Trek.
Go find Carla.
Seven.
And
Yeah, I first played this game when I was like
that'll be easy.
5 years
Now
old,
that the pieces of the ultimate insult are mine. It's back to Melee Island.
or 6. It was one of the first games I ever played. I didn't get very far then, though. I think I've beaten it twice. One was a long time ago, over 10 years ago. And the other was about 7 years ago.
LeChuck! That's Governor LeChuck to you, Steve.
Governor LeChuck.
No way!
Yes, way.
Ozzy, I had a
Oh,
feeling you
no.
were working for LeChuck.
I'm afraid you got it backwards, pirate boy. LeChuck's working for me.
Well, that makes me feel better.
Governor LeChuck, would you be
Wait,
kind
you're
enough
on
to
your own,
relieve
indeed.
Mr. Threepwood of the pieces to the ultimate insult?
It'd be a pleasure, Mr. Mandrill.
Don't do it, LeChuck. He wants to use the ultimate insult to humiliate every pirate on the face of the earth.
And?
Well, you're a pirate.
You know?
Oh, of course he knows.
I
you
didn't even have
slop-drained
that
pile
anymore.
of Kookaburra droppings.
But why, LeChuck? Why would a swashbuckling, albeit demonically evil, pirate like yourself willingly aid in the mass emasculation of your fellow buccaneers?
Well, that's a long story, Sheepgood.
Oh, no.
Good, huh?
But it basically boils down to two reasons. First of all, this mandrill scallywag pulled me out from under that mountain of ice that you left me under. And LeChuck always
How did he even get
repays
there?
his debts.
Fine, you owe the guy, but why go along with this plan to irreversibly insult all the pirates?
Because, you seafaring scumweasel, when we succeed in breaking the fighting spirit of all the pirates, LeChuck will finally have the one thing he's always wanted in life. Or death, as the case may be.
Well, yeah.
You don't mean...
Yes.
Oh dear, he's gonna get
Elaine Marley's
Yeah.
hand
Oh
in
no.
marriage.
Excuse me. See the ring on this finger? You're a little late, bucko.
Well, I think I can fix that.
LeChuck, no! We may need him as a hostage.
Yeah. Hostage. Besides, even if you
Hostage
kill
for
me,
who?
Elaine'd still never marry you. She hates your stinking undead guts.
Ah, but that's the beauty of the ultimate insult, Threepwood. Once your wife has been exposed to its hideous,
gonna steal this girl. Yep,
demoralizing
he's been
power,
trying to get
her fiery
Elaine
pirate
since the first
spirit
game.
will be shattered like so many emu eggs, leaving her compliant, submissive, and obedient.
She wouldn't
In other
really be
words,
herself then.
The perfect wife.
So why does he even care?
Speaking of perfect wives,
Well,
where
Chuck
is
isn't
Elaine?
that smart.
We were hoping you could answer that question, Mr. Threepwood. Your mischievous
Very
sailor
Super
went
Mario.
walkabout right after Captain
Okay.
LeChuck was elected governor of
That's
this
fair, yeah.
pirate-infested backwater of an island.
Good for her. I hope she comes back with an army of pirates and kicks your sorry butts.
Are you sure I can't kill him yet? I've left him alive before, and it's always turned out to be a big mistake.
I see your point. How about we stow the twerp in an inescapable faraway
Twerp is
place where
my
he
server
can't
nickname
do
on one of the
any
Discord
harm?
servers I'm in.
Then he'll still be a useful hostage, but he won't be able to affect our plans.
Ha ha! That's a hellishly good idea, and I know just the place.
It's pretty sure. It's pretty obvious where that place will be. It's gotta be, yep, Monkey Island itself.
Where am I?
Okay.
This island smells kind of familiar. Ugh. Only one island smells as bad as... Oh no! Those two maladjusted greed monsters left me marooned on Monkey Island! Well,
Yep, okay.
That's it. I give up. I'll
Oh,
never
that was pretty
overcome these
easy.
incessant obstacles.
You give up. Yeah, that's
It's like my whole life is a never-ending series of
a monkey.
puzzles.
Unsurprising considering what island
hey,
we're on.
Timmy.
Oh, it's specifically Timmy.
Don't try to cheer me up. Just give up. I know I am. No. All right. I'll do it for the kids.
For the kids,
First
okay.
order of business, get off this stupid island. Second order of business, stop Ozzy and LeChuck from using the ultimate insult on Elaine and assorted others. Third order of business, buy some new shoes.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
How did he get here anyway? This poor starfish died on the dry, sandy shore of Monkey
I
Island.
should break the fourth wall.
Hope I don't share his fate.
I know this title is about puzzles. I mean, it's
not wise to
you-
disturb the dead.
The fourth wall has been broken several times. Just earlier, he did like look at the camera. It was right before you joined. He looked at the camera and said, like, "This is gonna take a while. Why don't you come back in a bit?" And then there was a time skip. Cluttered clearing.
It looks like this little shack was built on the bow of an old mangled ship.
Is that a coconut? Oh, cool.
Is it just me, or do these things look like they'd make good bowling balls?
That's true. Missed that then. I mean, he's broken the fourth wall before, and he'll probably break it again, at least in subsequent games, if not in this one.
What fun is it to juggle just one thing?
Well, then why does it give me the option of juggling it?
Ah, yes. The magic of a warm campfire.
Okay.
I'm not picking that up.
Why?
I'm not it's a warm day. I don't need the added heat of a blazing campfire.
Herman Toothrot? It is.
Here! You're Herman Toothrot, the hermit of Monkey Island.
I am? Who are you?
Took a bullet for you in
I'm
Nom.
Guybrush Threepwood, man. I took a bullet for you in Nom.
Where'd you take it?
Okay.
Your memory seems to be slipping.
Yeah, what else is new?
I can't remember.
What
do you
you
remember?
remember?
Okay, yeah, that's a good question
Mostly
to
a lot
ask.
of staggering around. Then a weird kid named Sheepgood showed up and told me my name was Herman.
Well, it's nice to see that whatever scrambled your brain hasn't affected your sense of humor at all. Think hard. Do you remember anything else?
I remember being asked a bunch of nosy questions, fancy boy.
What's the earliest thing you remember?
This isn't some sort of regression therapy, is it?
I don't think so.
Because I don't want to wake up thinking that I've been kidnapped by aliens or something.
Just try to remember as far back as you can.
Let's see, ow.
What?
I remember waking up next to my hammock with a bump on my noggin.
When?
Oh, a couple hours ago.
You can't remember back more than a couple of hours?
I guess not. Is that a bad thing? I can't remember.
Okay.
I think I'll plumb the murky depths of your memory later.
Whatever.
How are things on Monkey Island?
This is an island?
What? Okay. I don't know if I should ask him for help, but...
Get him. I'm the one with no memory and he wants my help.
Do you remember where you parked your ship?
Well, I kind of took it.
Really need to get back to Melee Island.
I have a ship? I thought I was a hermit.
Well, yeah, but...
Do I have a cell phone, too?
But...
A hermit with a ship. Shit.
Okay.
You probably don't know how to counteract an ultimate insult, do you?
What's that?
It's a big, evil voodoo thingamajig.
Voodoo? What's that?
Okay.
So you really don't know where your ship is?
Nope.
Yep.
Of course, I don't put much stock in this mythical hermit ship of yours.
This isn't helping. Let's talk about something else.
Try and make it something recent, pants boy.
Pants boy. Well, he isn't wearing any pants, so.
See you later, Herman.
Oh.
What do we have? Okay, we've only got the coconut and the abomination of nature. What if I hit him on the head with the coconut?
Herman?
Where?
Oh my god, it actually let me.
What the heck you trying to... Hey, I'm Herman Toothrot.
No way!
You got your memory back.
Some of it. I still don't remember you.
This is gonna be harder than I thought. How's your memory?
I don't know. Ask me something.
Okay.
What do you remember?
Well, I remember building this campground and trying to keep the monkeys from stealing my bananas. Then some bozo whacked me with a coconut.
Do you remember anything else?
I remember being annoyed by some fancy pants pirate.
That abomination can be useful. It's not. I remember for sure that it's not. It's just there to exist. And I'm kind of glad about that, honestly. I think that's a great point of his existence.
What's the earliest thing you remember?
Let me think. I remember waking up in the middle of a clearing next to a milk bottle.
A milk bottle?
Yep. Probably had something to do with all the explosions going on at the
Maybe it's just a
amusement
keepsake.
park.
Yeah, pretty much, kind of.
Yep. Some sort of demon zombie ghost pirate blew up the place real good, then sailed off on his ghost ship. All the explosions activated the island's dormant
that makes
volcano.
sense.
When did all this happen?
A few months ago.
Okay.
So you can
well,
only
it's better
remember
than
the
only a
last
few
months?
hours.
That's right. I can't remember a thing before I woke up next to that milk bottle.
Maybe if I can find the milk
I
bottle
think
and
I'll plumb the
throw
murky
it at him.
depths of your memory later.
Whatever.
See you later, Herman.
See you, stranger.
Okay, so we gotta find a clearing that could have a milk bottle in it. Wait a second, actually that might actually be what I have to do because I found the coconut, which hit him on the head, made him lose his memory, and then I threw it at him, which caused him to regain that memory.
To all LeChuck-fearing citizens of Monkey Island, you are cordially invited to play bingo at the church every Tuesday at midnight. Non-members welcome. Signed, Father Rasputin.
Father
COL,
Rasputin.
Orthodox. I wonder if that would be Tuesday morning or Tuesday night.
Read him again. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I'll try it if I get desperate. What on earth is that? What the? This was made by some kind of burrowing animal or something. All I remember about this is that it was hard.
There's an unusual canal cut into the side of the cliff here.
Okay, what now? Okay, there it is. Where is it? Does it end up now? Is it just gone? Okay, let's throw it at the middle. Where will it go? Down there. Wait, there's two now. Which one was which, though? That's gotta be the first one I threw, I think. And then that one's gotta be this, the one I threw in the middle. That took so long. Yeah, that's why I thought that it was just gone. So I'm sorry, Timmy. I won't do it again. What about the right? Whoops, that's... I already did the right. I want the left now. I wonder if those roots are like markers for when I should throw multiple in or something.
Guess there aren't any more boulders on that ramp.
Huh. Okay, let's try the middle one now.
Normally a pile of rocks wouldn't...
Hmm. You okay streaming this song? Yep. Let's see. Throw it in the middle.
Normally a pile of rocks would...
I'll pick it up and then throw it in the right once it touches that. Not the left, I mean. See. Okay, I've got an idea. With how the timing was on that, gotta do the right side, then pick up one from here, and then in the middle, right when it touches that branch, maybe? And then one on the left. Once it touches that branch. Okay, let's see if this works. There's gotta be something else I need to do. Okay, I think I've got this. I have no idea what the point is, but I think I can get Dakota in the middle. Throw it in the middle. I mean, that's the right, then the middle. Okay, then the left. I think it is a sequence, yes. And then pick up another one. And get ready to throw that one on the left as well, I think. it worked! Oh, huh. Well, that's probably gonna help me somehow. Note.
HT, regarding mining operations. Stop them, at once. Your mining is causing sinkholes on our sacred island. Signed, JJJ.
JJJ, J. Jonah Jameson?
Looks like the result of an exciting ride. Boy, that thing sure flew far. There's just a big, empty, flat area over there. And it's just a box canyon, so it'd be a waste of time to explore further.
What if there's something useful over there, though?
Stealing my gold, Sonny?
Hermit?
That's me. Well, see you around, miner boy.
Roots.
There sure are a lot of roots growing through the ceiling. Without those roots, there'd be only sky left. It's the lever that controls the track switch.
I'm not picking that.
It's probably stuck. It's probably
Well, you
stuck.
could try it.
I'm not picking.
This mine car seems to have wandered from the tracks.
Boarded up passage.
What could be behind? It's boarded up. I'll never get through there.
Pouch.
It's a pouch. And it looks pretty useless.
But I want to take it.
Useless. There's a hole in this bucket.
Bucket. Okay, let's pick it up.
It's got a hole in it.
Okay. Gunpowder.
Those look too heavy to be carrying around. It can't be safe to
You
store
can just say that.
of gunpowder
Yep.
so close to open flames.
So it would seem.
I don't have anything to shoot with. I wonder if this barrel would explode if I shot it.
I'm not picking that up.
Wow.
It's a closed vent of some sort. It's dark in there, but I can see the latch for the door.
Okay, use it. That's not what I meant.
It's a big metal door.
Open it. Okay.
It's dark in there, but I can see the latch for the door.
I'm not picking that up.
There's no way I'll be able to fit through that portal.
Since I'm doing dishes. Stretch. Okay. I haven't stretched like all day. Okay, so there's not much you can do in there. Oh, I'm up here now.
I wonder how these rocks managed to get stacked this way.
Well, it's kind of not useful, though.
Boy, that thing sure flew far.
I'd like to get to the other side, so I guess we gotta go through this part to not... Volcano Castle.
Hey, what's that?
What is that? Oh, is that the glass bottle? Could I go now? Take care. Good night. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Cathedral.
What
Look at
tiny
shields.
They must have been used in really tiny battles.
I can't take them, can I? Yeah.
That
Word
must be
of
the
the
most
Chuck.
unholiest of Bibles. I'm not picking that up. Those look pretty uncomfortable. I think I'd have to use my...
Greetings, my child.
Prosthetic butt. Would you rocks to block the lava? Maybe, but I don't think I can, because the rocks were just hitting little tiny, or the tiny rocks were just hitting the giant boulders and making them fling off.
Don't look now, but there's a river of lava flowing through the middle of your church.
Yes, I know. We used it for church ceremony.
What kind of ceremonies? Baptisms? I hope not.
Well, I guess that's one way to cure cold feet.
The First Church of LeChuck? You're kidding, right?
Not at all. This temple is dedicated to worshipping the awe-inspiring perfection that is LeChuck.
How does this stream of lava fit into the church's wedding ceremonies?
The fact that the archaeological space there to put more seems weird or odd. Well, we'll see when I manage to get over there.
To the unknown. As a symbol of that plunge, we send our newlyweds on a harrowing ride down a river of molten lava.
Doesn't that kill them?
Only if the restless spirit of LeChuck doesn't approve of the union. Besides, our honeymoon boats are lined with standard voodoo-enhanced asbestos.
Voodoo-enhanced asbestos. Wonderful.
Are you some sort of hologram or something?
Of course not. I'm a ghost.
And you're a priest?
Da.
A priest. Sort of a holy ghost then, okay.
Very clever, my child. But let's not go looking for trouble, eh?
How did ghosts like you end up running the First Church of LeChuck?
That's an interesting story,
Oh dear.
Why do I keep asking people their life stories?
That's just what I was
Many
thinking.
years ago, I was the captain of a stately ship called the Weeping Iguana. It was a good life, hauling contraband plush toys
Contraband
from one
plush
island
toys,
to
huh?
another.
And then you met LeChuck?
And then I met LeChuck. His crew of crazed ghost pirates made quick work of my fine ship and our equally fine crew.
I hate when that
At
happens.
least we know something,
LeChuck
yeah.
himself gutted me with his flaming ghost sword and held my still-beating pancreas in front of my face before I died.
Icky.
When I woke up,
Icky indeed.
I was another member of his obedient ghost crew.
How could you build a religion around LeChuck?
Rest in
He's
peace,
an
sir.
unholy demon.
Oh,
pirate
he's
from
not
the
resting
wreck.
in peace,
I
so.
kindly suggest that you mind your tongue, heretic. Such blasphemies will not be tolerated in the house of LeChuck.
Yeah, okay.
I'd like to try your lava plunge.
Wonderful. Where is your brother?
I'm already married, and my wife is several islands away being harassed by bad guys.
Well then, you can't take the plunge.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. Let me
Basically
ride a
said
boat
the
down
same
a river
thing.
of molten lava. What am I saying?
Well, I suppose we could use another test run before LeChuck and Elaine's impending nuptials.
What?
Hop on board.
Okay.
Pink.
Just like the ship. That's what I have to say for some reason. Yeah, I happened to say exactly what Guybrush said.
Permanentes sentados, por favor.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I happened to say the exact same thing that Guybrush said. Okay, I see how the lava flows. Okay. I'll return to company's doing maybe, perhaps later. I don't think I could though.
There's a
Patch
pool
of
of lava
weeds.
here with some amazingly heat-resistant weeds sticking out. There's a pool of lava here with some
Okay, yeah.
amazingly heat-resistant weeds
I thought that's
sticking
what you wait, didn't I tell him to look at the weeds
There's a
first?
pool
and
of
then-
lava
okay, you
here.
just the same thing.
out. It's not the kind of pool you'd really want to dive into.
Why not? Come on, Guybrush.
You know, this tree doesn't look very stable. Looks lonely, too. Maybe I should just put it out of its misery. I'm
Okay,
not
yeah.
picking that up.
Why not? Oh, nice.
Wow, that tree just fell right over.
Hey, that works. Seems cool to dive on, though. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say cool. I can't get back into the thing. Eventually, I think I'll need to get that milk bottle. If only I had the banana picker from the first game. Oh, hey, there's the toothpick or not toothpick, the ear, the, like, cotton swab I put in its ear in the first game.
frightening. A monkey head on a stick.
Oh man, I just realized. Okay, I used to view the nostrils as its eyes, and then the eyes as its like large eyebrows. I only just realized those were nostrils. Like you guys can see it, right? Like I didn't realize that the eyes were eyes. I thought that it was just eyebrows, and I thought the nostrils here were just like small eyes, like really close together. I only just noticed that those were like nostrils and these are the eyes.
That's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen. I can't believe I'm looking up the nose of a giant monkey. It looks like there's some sort of latch in there.
It's a monkey. Well, yeah. Some sort of latch. Broken Q-tip.
It seems to have failed due to a stress fracture and too much torsional pressure. Hasn't been cleaned in a while. There's some nasty wax buildup. Huh. There's also what appears to be a part of a broken Q-tip.
Oh, Jojo Senior. What's that?
Here lies Jojo Senior, loyal to the end.
Huh. Why is there a monkey rock? I don't know.
It's lodged in there too tight.
I can't use it anymore? Okay. I guess it'd be too easy if I could just open it like in the first game.
I have no idea what he just said, but somehow I feel mildly insulted.
Okay, this is the second game I'm counting. This is the fourth game.
Greetings. Welcome to Monkey Town.
I've played all of
I
the
am
previous ones
Jojo
on stream
Jr.,
before.
Monkey Prince.
Hey, you can talk.
As can you. Imagine that.
Huh.
I still can't believe you're a talking monkey.
That is why you fail. The question is not why a talking monkey, but rather, why not a talking monkey?
He's got a point. I think I've seen one of them too. Yeah, the others were like 2D point and click games.
Okay, so why not a talking monkey?
Precisely. Why not?
Okay.
How did this come to pass, oh great one?
On a warm,
great
sunny
one.
day, much like this one.
Short version, please.
I was in the clearing next to the giant monkey head, burying my dearly departed father.
Your father?
Oh.
You mean...
Jojo Sr. Apparently, someone had trained the poor, loyal fool to grab the switch that controlled the gate to the giant monkey head.
Why does that sound familiar?
But that same stupid someone forgot to train my father to let go of the switch.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Eventually, my father
no.
starved to death.
So that's our
Swinging on the
fault.
Switch, waiting for a simple command that never came.
Gee, that's, horrible.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I
our
was
fault
just
in the
completing
first
the grim
game.
task, and I heard a low humming coming from the giant monkey head. Well, being a curious
Context?
monkey by nature,
Okay, so in the first game, we trained his father to grab onto the Q-tip and the giant monkey head so that we could go, because that would open the giant monkey head so we could go inside, but never trained him to let go, and didn't even have a chance to tell him before we left the island. So his father's death is 100% Guybrush's fault, and by extension, the player's fault from our actions in the first game.
cautiously approached the humming head and reached out my hand towards its massive mouth. As I touched it, a tremendous bolt shot through my body, knocking me unconscious. But when I came to, I discovered that I had an enormous understanding of the world around me.
You mean you could talk?
Oh, that too.
Oh, wow.
Do any other monkeys talk?
Of course they do. Oh. You mean, do they talk in your language? No.
Wait, how did he
I'm
learn
the
English
one.
then?
As interesting as this may be to you, I feel we might be straying from what is important.
I'm a wise monkey because of that. Yep.
Hey, neat hat.
Thank you. It is a hat of honor.
Is it bronze?
From here, it looks bronze.
Why, yes. Yes, it is.
Wait, a bronze hat.
Can I have it?
Maybe we can make an ultimate
only
insult.
The stars in the heavens themselves can answer.
Okay, but can I have your hat?
No.
What do you mean, hat of honor?
To earn the right to wear this hat, one must become the best at an ancient and noble sport. A contest with great and long-standing tradition among the monkey
Is that
folk.
so?
The sport of monkey
Combat with a K.
What exactly is monkey?
Like Mortal Kombat.
It was once
Okay.
used to train young monkey warriors in the way of combat. In these modern times, it has become a game, albeit a game of supreme honor.
Is that
Very
so?
little has changed over the years. Much of the ceremony has been dropped, but the flinging of insults and witty monkey repartee
Witty
has
monkey
remained.
repartee. So it's kind of like insult anything else, I imagine.
How does it work?
Pay attention. I don't want to have to say this again. There are 5
Okay.
battle stances in monkey combat. The charging chimp, the bobbing baboon, the anxious ape, the gimpy gibbon, and the drunken monkey.
Is that so?
Each of these stances is dominant over 2 other stances. For example, the anxious ape always defeats the
Anxious ape defeats
bobbing baboon.
bobbing baboon, huh?
So
Is that so?
all I have to do is learn which stances beat the others, right?
Yes, but there's more to it than that.
Of course there
Afraid
is.
you'd say that.
In order to move from one battle stance to another, you must invoke certain secret monkey insults. These insults are built from combinations of the 4 most ancient words in the monkey language: eek, ak, oop, and chi.
Eek, ak,
For
oop, and
example,
chi.
if I wanted to move from the drunken monkey stance to the anxious ape, I would use the following insult. Ak, oop, eek. I can also use the same insult
Ak,
to
oop,
move
eek.
from the anxious ape stance back to the drunken monkey. Any questions?
Are there any secret tips to mastering monkey combat?
There is no way to master monkey combat without experiencing monkey
So it is
combat.
going to be kind of like insult sword fighting.
However, when I was a younger monkey, I found that employing the monkey see, monkey do strategy allowed me to quickly
that
master
makes sense.
several simple moves. It also irritated my opponents.
This is
Okay.
giving me a headache.
Then we shall take a break.
Okay, I'll challenge him later.
I wish you luck and health on your journey.
There's a monkey. Timid monkey. I can see the many references
So,
here.
I
Yep.
see you are trained in the arts of monkey combat. Let's rumble.
Okay, Oop, chi, eek. There was a button that shows you, okay. Oop,
Eek, chi.
oop, eek, chi. Okay.
Yo.
Big shout out to the voices of the monkeys, indeed.
Ak, oop, chi. Ow.
Which one was it then? Was it Ak Eek Chi?
Ow.
Ak, eek, chi. Oi.
Nope. I forgot.
I don't think I have the hang of this yet.
Come back here. Okay.
So,
Okay, another monkey.
let's rumble.
Okay, oop-chi eek.
Oi!
Oop-chi eek. Nice. Eek ak chi.
Eek, ack, gee.
Nice. Oh, nice. Okay,
Chi, ack, eek.
Ow. What?
Oi!
Eek ak chi.
Eek. Gee.
Okay, he got pissed off. I was imitating him. I shall type them for you. Well, there is a way you can like look
So,
at which one it's that like menu that showed up earlier. It happens
Let's
when
see
you
what you
press the R2 button.
sorry I stopped you.
Oh, that just quits the... Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Eek, chi, eek.
So, let's see what you got.
Oop, chi, eek.
Ow!
So he's an anxious ape. I should use eek, ak, chi, I think?
Oi!
Oop, chi, eek. Okay, can I get to... Okay, Bob and Baboon. I don't know anything that beats it.
Eek, ack, gee.
Eek, ak, chi takes it to Bob and Baboon. So I already know that. Maybe let's try random ones.
Ack, ack, oi!
Eek, ak, chi. Why would you do that? Oop, chi, eek. Right now we're both in Bobbing Baboon.
Gee, eek.
Cheek. Why is he doing that?
Eek, ack, gee.
Well, it's okay. Oop, eek, he's anxious ape. Okay.
Ow!
I'm not sure it's the same from each one to each other one though.
Eek, ack, gee.
This is confusing. This is confusing.
Gee, eek.
Rats. I lost it.
Okay. We're learning though.
Let's see what you got.
Actually, oop. It's from anxious ape to charging chimp. Wait, what did you just say? Ak eek chi, I think?
Ack, eek.
Nope.
Gee, gee, gee.
Oi! Gee, eek.
Okay, they should be able to get him to go back into anxious ape. Why would he do that?
Eek, eek, eek.
Yeah, 3 of any of the same buttons keeps you in your current, like, form.
Ack, gee.
Actually, should we go back to anxious ape?
Oi!
So... Okay, if I go into charging chimp... He should... Wait.
Eek, ack, gee.
Okay, I'll pay attention to what he does.
Gee, eek.
Oop chi eek. Takes you from anxious ape to bobbing baboon. Oop chi eek.
Ow.
Oop chi eek. Oop. Chi eek. But from here, that's not gonna do anything. Oop chi eek. I'll remember that. Oop chi eek.
Eek. Eek.
Oops. Yeah, okay. We also got way closer to winning that time.
So,
Okay.
on guard, monkey.
Starting Uchi Eek.
Ow!
So that's something I already know.
Gee, eek. Eek, ack, gee.
Eek Ak Chi. Why did I do that? Wait, eek, actually. Okay, we already know that one. Nice.
Ow!
Akchi oop. So, Akchi oop. Akchi oop. Akchi oop. So first I gotta go into. So, Akchi oop.
Akchi.
Akchi oop. Akchi oop. Ak eek oop.
Ow.
Ak eek oop. Right? Right?
Eek. Oop. Ow!
No, that wasn't it. Okay, Oh, wait, if I go into Bob Baboon, then he will... Wait, no.
Eek. G.
Sergeant Chimp, eek, akchi.
Ow!
Yeah, ready to know that one.
Eek. G.
Guess I'm learning monkey language now, indeed.
I guess I should have seen that one coming.
Okay, well, we didn't lose either, so.
So,
Well,
I see you are trained in the arts of monkey combat.
It's not that each one goes to each form, it's that each one goes from one form to another,
On guard,
and then that one
monkey.
again will go from that form to the same other form. Eek, ak, chi. Do I know how to go into... Eek, ak, chi. I don't think I'll be able to master the arm to monkey combat. Yeah, it's definitely difficult.
G. Eek.
Oh, that's not even what I meant to do. Okay.
Eek.
Yeah, it's doing the glitch where the audio doesn't happen. I have to skip forward pretty often.
G. Eek.
Why is he doing that? Okay.
Eek. Ow.
Oh.
G.
Eek, ak, chi. Do we have eek, ak, chi, Mirasmir? Yeah.
Gee.
Okay, so now we need to pay attention, very close attention to what he does. Oop, chi, eek. Why did he do that? Oop. Oop. Chi, eek. Okay. Unless he forces me into a draw, I think I'll win.
Ow.
Okay, he's... Okay, I can win this. Nice, we won! Wow.
Ha! I won!
Now we should be able to fight against a more powerful type of monkey. Smelly monkey.
So, let's see what you got.
Okay, let's see. Wait, so ak, chi, eek. Ak, chi, eek.
Yo!
Ak. Gee. Eek.
Nice. Ak, oop, eek.
Oi!
Okay, so we don't know any of the ones that... Okay, actually we do.
Gee. Eek.
Nice. Okay. Now he's an anxious ape, so I need to go to drunken monkey. Or charging chimp. Hmm.
Eek. Ak. Gee.
Okay.
Ow!
So we're definitely learning a lot more. We know very little about when we're in charging chimp, though.
Eek. Ak. Gee.
His health bar is higher. Yes, it is. I'm probably not going to win this one. Okay, charging him. Ak, chi, oop. Ak, chi, oop. If I want ak, chi, oop, doing that.
Ak. Gee.
Okay, having a less chance of winning is worth learning a new move. Actually, this makes it absolutely sure a draw.
I guess I should have seen that one come.
I like how Garbage says that like that's a bad thing.
So,
Okay.
let's see what you got.
Let's do this. Why would he do that? I don't think eek eek chi is actually even a move. Okay. That's fun. I'm just randomly making monkey noises in the chat. Yeah, basically. But oh well.
Ow.
Okay, so...
G.
Nice. Why though? Okay, so... I should go into Anxious Ape now.
G.
Monkey Sushiki, that's what.
G. Ow!
Okay, I think I can win.
Eek, ack, G. G. Eek. Ow!
Okay. Yeah, I'm slightly ahead of him still. So...
G. Ack. Ow!
Oh no!
G. Eek.
Why would he do that?
Ack. Ack.
Does he just not want to win?
Hey,
Okay.
I'm getting pretty good.
What kind of monkey do we go against next? Strapping monkey.
On guard, monkey.
Eek ack chi. I think another one already, yeah.
Ow.
Eek ack chi. Yeah.
G. Ack.
What? But that's what it said.
Ack. G.
Why? Okay. The other one we know of that defeats Drunken Monkey is Anxious Ape. I think if the lines are shorter, it means that they'll do more damage, maybe. Why? Why would they do that? Okay, so now...
G. Eek. G. G. G.
Why?
Ack. Ack. G.
Why would he do that? Could be given. That's the first time either of us have gone can be given. And I have literally no way to counter it. Or maybe I do. And I just didn't know it. Okay. We're learning more. I have no idea if I'll take damage or not. Okay. It was worth it for learning. Okay. That's a way to win. Nice.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good.
I'll try and challenge JoJo now.
Leftover cannibal art.
Hello again, Monkey Prince.
Greetings, unenlightened one.
Okay.
I can see you've been training. Perhaps you are ready to fulfill the prophecies.
I guess we'll see.
Prophecies schmophecies. Are we gonna fight or what?
Very well. Monkey combat!
Nice. Maybe we can win. Probably not, if I'm being honest.
Let's see what you got.
You are good. But are you good enough?
Hack, eek, oop.
Ow!
Ooh, nice. I wanted to learn that one. Ak, eek, chi.
Ow.
Okay, we don't know that one either. He's teaching us all sorts of stuff. Eek, ak, chi. That we do know. What?
Ow.
But it says it right there.
Ow!
Okay. I just know he's done sun damage to him. Okay, what defeats can be given? We're definitely not gonna win, no. Eek, that sounds not the same. That sounds like new. How many monkeys do you find again? Well, none once I managed to defeat JoJo Jr. Okay, now he's gonna demolish me.
Ow!
How do I still have any health left? What? But it said that though. I don't get it. I swear it said it.
Rats. I lost again.
You are improving.
Okay, let's try again.
Leftover cannibal art.
Hello again, Monkey Prince.
Great. Monkey combat!
Okay. Let's do this.
Let's rumble.
You are good, but are you good enough? Achoo!
Akachi oop. I think we already knew that. Yeah.
Oop. Gee. Eek.
Okay. This one should attack him. You're good, but are you good enough for something straight out of a boss fight in the temple? Yeah, indeed. Oop, ack, eek.
Ow.
Okay.
Gee.
Oi! But that's what it says there. Oop, chi, ack.
Ow!
Okay, I'm just never going into that top one.
Eek.
Hmm.
Eek.
Yeah, we're not doing too great.
Eek. Ack. Gee. Oh, ack, eek. Oi.
Okay. I can't trust the one that I would normally use. And I don't know how to get into Gimping Gibbon. No, oop would be to stay in my current one, which would make me take damage. My only real option is to mimic him and go into Bobbing Baboon. Ack, oop, eek.
Oi.
Hmm.
Oop. Gee. Eek.
This is gonna be very difficult.
Eek.
I'm not gonna be able to win this. Hmm.
Ack. Gee. Eek.
Yeah, so he's gonna destroy me next move.
Ow.
From Drunken Monkey, I know literally everything.
Eek.
Oh, we're actually so close, but he's gonna beat me. Oh, wait, maybe I can do it? Because he's gonna get 1 health back, then I can do 2 damage by attacking. He's in bobbing baboon. Nice! I have no idea how I did so much damage there at one point.
I cannot believe it. I had foreseen losing my crown eventually, but not to such an unlikely opponent. The honor of victory is yours, Guybrush, as well as the ceremonial bronze hat.
Nice.
Please take good care of it. It is very special.
And then also, when you think about it, that's a gold hat. The giant monkey head is silver. We need a golden man now.
Hi. It says HT on it.
I can't reach it. It's the ladder to that hut.
That didn't get me anywhere.
It seems sad, though. I think maybe he's more just worried because we need to make sure to, Okay, maybe if we can find another instrument to trade him with.
Ooh, I really don't need it.
Okay. They put it fair and square. You know what? I'm gonna wear it.
Too much monkey hair in there for me.
Okay. I don't need to beat another strapping monkey. Can I throw it on top of the monkey head? After all, they've got an ultimate insult. Then I should just make a bigger ultimate insult.
Now, if I can somehow manage to stick this huge head onto a golden man, I'll have a giant ultimate insult.
Nice. First step is to get a golden man of some sort. If I could only get that milk bottle. The beach is where we want to go.
It looks like that's the only bunch of bananas in the area that these ravenous monkeys haven't gotten their opposable thumbs on yet. I can't reach it from down here.
Okay. If only we had the banana picker from the first game.
I'd rather not.
Oh, I should save just in case the game crashes again.
Wow, I'm glad I didn't accidentally squish Timmy.
Okay.
It looks like that's the only bunch of bananas in the...
Yeah. What about Timmy? I want to talk to Timmy.
Hey, it's Timmy the monkey! How are you, boy?
This is what I'm streaming
No,
the
you
others.
get it
Yeah.
anyway.
Oh, a note. What does the note say? Hey.
Ever-increasing monkey population. Stop overpopulating the island. There are only so many bananas. Sign, HT.
This poor starfish died on the... It's not wise to disturb the dead.
How do you know he's dead? Maybe he's just chilling right there for a bit. Oops, I accidentally went back in the area again. Thought I was still streaming. Yep. Who is HT? It's Herman Tooth Rat. This guy.
Herman?
That's me.
Also, welcome to the stream, Rockford.
I need some...
I could...
Okay.
Do you have even the slightest idea where you might have left your ship?
Nope.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so.
You haven't stumbled across any ways to defeat Ozzy and LeChuck, have you?
Who are they?
I was afraid of that.
Okay. How are you doing? I am... I'm doing pretty okay.
On second thought, I don't think you'll be too helpful in this state.
If you want my help, ask me some questions I can answer.
Okay, yeah, that...
How are things on Monkey Island?
Things? What things?
Any things.
Where are all the monkeys?
Well, you already know
They
that.
spend most of their time on the other side of the lava field. Dirty little buggers.
What do you think of Jojo Jr., the talking
If
monkey?
he's met him.
A talking monkey? Are you sure you're not the one with the brain damage? A talking
Wow, that's rude.
monkey.
What have you been doing with yourself?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, I would.
Oh, well, when the volcano erupted, it ripped open the island's southern canyon. Guess what I found down there?
The real secret to Monkey Island?
Gold! Buckets of the stuff! I've been mining ever since. I even had my banana picker dipped in gold.
Okay, where's
Why
the
does a
banana
hermit
picker?
need gold?
Insurance, bucko! The high-flying life of a hermit's fine and dandy now, but I may want to
Looking like
retire
a potted
someday.
flower. I don't know if that's good. How's the mining
How's
going?
the mining going?
I've had to stop.
Why?
I kept hitting a big metal wall.
There's a big metal wall under Monkey Island?
Yep. Who knew?
Okay.
Do you know there's a crazy ghost building a church on the volcano?
No, but hum a few bars and I'll fake it.
What?
Get it?
Herman, that joke's older than you look.
Well, it's new to me.
About the ghost priest.
Okay, I don't...
He's a good kid. For
I
a
don't get it,
ghost,
though.
He just needs
We're
a new
gonna have an
hobby.
operation, but it's not something too serious. Oh, I see. Well, good luck with that, then.
About the...
Don't all that.
So...
Yep, the only thing that seems to cheese him off is that anti-LeChuck character he keeps rambling about.
Let's not talk about Monkey Island right now.
Anti-LeChuck.
Okey-dokey.
See you later, Herman.
See?
Okay, so we gotta find a way to...
They're just hanging out. I'm not picking that up. Wonder where this gigantic wheel came from. I'm not picking that up.
There's so many things we could maybe even get to the opposite side of the giant door if I could get the banana picker. Maybe I could use the banana picker to reach it. Okay, let's go to back to the canyon. Oh, it's right there, isn't it?
It's a gold-plated banana picker. Hey, the handle of this is shaped like a little man. Funny that I didn't notice that last time I had this thing.
So it's a golden man.
It's a gold-plated banana picker. Hey, the handle of this funny...
Okay, yeah. I don't know. No, Monkey Island is serious with his mini games. I think they're about to be up to 7, but 5, 6, and 7 aren't sequels to 4. They're sequels to 2, like an alternate sequel. Like it's at 2. After 2, the timeline splits into either 5, 6, and 7. Well, 5 and 6, and then soon 7 when it comes out, or 3 and 4, because the people that made
it's a gold-plated banana picker.
Why though? Well, because the people that made 3 and 4 didn't make they didn't make the 1 and 2. So the guy that made 1 and 2 came back to make 5. So when he made 5, because he went with his original plan for the 3rd game, as I understand it. I haven't actually played 5 yet, though. I wonder if I can get those shields with the banana picker. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Do that count as canon games? I think technically 3 and 4 aren't canon now. So they didn't do the research about the first who made a different version of this game. No, it's that basically the people that made 1 and 2 they separated from LucasArts games to make their own game studio. So LucasArts hired different people to make 3 and 4. And then later they were able to make 5 and 6. So they made it as a sequel to 2, not a sequel to 4, because they didn't have anything to do with 3 or 4. Oh, nice. Why can't I get over there right now? There we go.
Your Holiness?
Yes.
Let's go on a lava ride again.
I'd like to take...
This is what the heck?
That's the spirit.
Okay. This is not a skippable video. That's not very tall to be able to ride this. I think even Wally would be able to.
I hope this isn't the boat with the leak.
You know, it's little things like this that keep startup religions from getting the respect they deserve.
Okay, so we need the banana picker. Where's the bottle?
It's not so useful without a banana to pick.
We gotta get... I can see it right now. The milk bottle. No, stop. I don't want to go that way. I need to get closer. Okay, okay. What? Why didn't it let me?
It's not so useful without a banana to pick.
Let me pick that then. I need it. I can see it.
It's not so useful without a banana to pick.
Maybe I need to get even closer. If that is indeed the bottle I'm supposed to get, I mean, what else would it be? Oh crap, that's not where I wanted to go. And there's no way to get out of there now, so... Now we gotta ask to go again. Unless actually I can...
Nothing like a brisk walk among the lava fields, I always say.
Is that so?
It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area.
Okay. We saw the monkey throw the bottle. Okay.
You're...
Come on. Come on, we got this.
Please keep your hands in the...
What kind of word is flume anyway? Flume, flume, flume.
Okay, we got this. So, first of all, of course, we gotta get out the banana picker. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. It's fine. Okay, okay. That is definitely not where I wanted to go.
It's not so useful without a banana to pick.
That is not where I wanted to go. Okay. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, no. What? I was pressing the button, though. Or rather, pressing on the analog stick. I can see the bottle is. I think that's the bottle. I definitely saw the monkey throw it. Stop. Okay. It's like, it's basically just a little dot on the boulder. No, not that one. Okay. On the like flat like island to on the very top of the screen is the one that island is pointing towards. At least I think it is. That's... Oops. Okay. That's the bottle. I think so. You gotta remember how tiny Guybrush is. And that is where the monkey threw it, I think.
It's not so useful without a banana to pick.
I know the monkey threw it over there. Okay, I try and hit the first one, that other one that I haven't been hitting first.
It's not so useful without a banana to pick.
They always go back to that same like setup, so I think I do have to hit them in like a specific order. There we go.
It's not so useful without.
There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. Nice.
Wow, I actually get to use this banana picker more than once.
Now we can throw the bottle at Herman Toothrot.
Please step up to the boat to your right and enjoy your visit to the first church of LeChuck Orthodox.
Took a while though, yeah. It definitely would have taken less time if I knew what I was doing. Okay, let's go toss it at Herman Toothrot's face.
Herman? Where? Ow!
Okay, nice.
Are you trying to kill me, you Russian Guybrush? Herman, you remember me?
Oh, he knows who I am now.
Of course.
Nice.
You're the kid who found my banana picker.
You've gotten all your memory back?
I think so. Quiz me, hotshot.
Pete Gaming, yeah.
Do you remember the cannibals?
Those jerks. They used to keep stealing
funny, I
my
can't,
banana
yeah.
picker. Boy, was I happy when they moved away.
Yeah, they moved to, Booty Island, I think.
Do you remember LeChuck's amusement park?
Yep. Kind of silly if you ask me, sticking an amusement park on a nigh unreachable, mystically obscured island.
I kind of wondered about that myself.
Well, that's LeChuck for you. A nasty piece of work, but not too bright.
Indeed.
Do you remember Dinky Island?
I wish I could forget. I'm still not sure how I ended up there.
Okay, so LeChuck told me there was a tunnel between Dinky and Monkey Island.
Really? Well, don't that beat all?
Okay, so what now? The caverns to heck under the giant
Do you
monkey
remember
head.
the caverns to heck under the giant monkey head?
Oh yeah, the caverns of meat.
Oh dear,
Those caverns mysteriously sealed up after you left. It's a good thing too. We were losing a lot of monkeys down there.
What's
What's
the earliest thing you remember? Okay.
thing you remember?
That's a long time ago, Skippy.
Try.
I remember. It's 20 years ago. I'm washing ashore on Monkey Island. My head hurts. There's an accordion next to me on the beach.
An accordion?
Okay, I know where to
Yep.
find an accordion.
I tried to play the thing for a few years, but I wasn't any good. So I threw it into a field of weeds.
Okay.
Let's pour over your mental state later.
Whatever.
How are things on Monkey Island?
Okay.
I need some help.
Don't you always?
Okay.
Do you remember where you parked your ship? I really need to get back to Melee Island.
Of course I do.
Great!
It's at the bottom of the ocean.
What?
A few months ago, I got to thinking that a hermit with a ship is like a unicycle with training wheels. It just doesn't make much sense. So, in the spirit of genuine hermitity, I sank it.
That's just
Awesome.
great. Now I'll have to find some other way off this heck hole of a lush tropical island paradise.
You wouldn't happen
Okay,
to know
let's
any
see.
other ways off Monkey Island, would you?
Don't know, and I don't care. I'm a full-time hermit now.
Are you now?
Hey.
Great.
Do you know how to fight an ultimate insult?
That sounds familiar. What is it?
It's a voodoo talisman with the power to crush men's souls.
Ultimate insult. Ultimate insult. Nope, never heard of it.
Okay.
Do you know any secret hermit tricks to defeat LeChuck and Ozymandias?
Secret hermit
Why
tricks.
is that name so familiar?
LeChuck?
No, Twerpo, the other one.
Turbo.
Ozymandias. You know Ozymandias?
I don't know. I think, maybe. Nope, I guess I don't.
On
Okay.
second thought, maybe I'll
Let's
ask
go
for
get
your
that
help
accordion
later.
and hit him with that too.
See you later, Herman.
Who?
Poor Herman. I mean, we would have a way off if he didn't sink his ship for no reason, basically. I was thinking maybe I could give those shields kind of look like symbols. They're even hitting together in inventory like symbols, so maybe I could give them to the monkey who's playing the accordion as an alternate instrument for him to play. Or suddenly lose his memories. That's true. Well, that's a risk we'll have to take. Wow, he just jumped right down there, huh?
Wow.
Nice.
I don't play the accordion. It says HT on it.
Well, that's for Herman Toothrat, so. This other thing that made me think about that is the fact that he said earlier that it said HT on it. Monkey with symbols, yes. Symbols, yes, that is how you spell symbols. Okay, I also want to see if I can use the banana picker to get past that, like, that big metal door. And I want to use the banana picker to get bananas. Okay, let's use it with the portal first.
I don't think that'll fit in there.
Okay, what about the
I
vent?
don't think that'll fit in there.
Oh, come on.
That doesn't look like it needs picking.
Okay, so we'll go back to Herman Toothrat and throw the accordion at his stupid head. Oops. I shouldn't be so mean to Herman Toothrat. Use accordion to wonk Herman Toothrat.
Ow! Ouch!
Oh, the music changed.
Hey, I just remembered where I left my
Oh my god, the most important
That's,
information in the game.
Great, I guess. What about Ozymandias?
Ozymandias. Never heard of him. Wait! Now I remember!
By Triton's
Oh, no.
panty line.
By
Okay.
Triton's panty line, this is horrible!
Herman?
Oh? Oh yeah, that's me. Herman. Listen, Junior, you better take a seat because I got some whale staggering news to lay on you.
I
Oh?
didn't know whales could stagger, but go ahead.
I don't think whales can stagger.
Okay, first of all, my real name isn't Herman Toothrot.
Really? What is it?
I'll get to that. First, let me tell you how I ended up here on Monkey Island. With nothing but a busted accordion, most of the clothes on my back.
Most of the clothes on my back, yeah, only most.
Memories.
Is this gonna take a while? I'm in kind of a hurry.
I suddenly realized the weight of each item is getting heavier and heavier. Yeah. Well,
Like so
milk
many
bottle
stories,
might not
it
be heavier
began
than the
some
coconut.
20
I don't
years
know.
ago in a bar on the other side of the world. I had been lured out of my peaceful retirement in the Caribbean by the thrill of a dangerous sailing regatta off the coast of Australia.
Australia? Wait a minute.
Hush up, kid, I'm telling a story here.
Sorry?
Anyhow, the night before the competition, I was steeling myself for the race with
That's very good.
several
Yeah, I like this
pitchers of
cutscene a
grog
lot.
when I was joined at the bar by one of the other competitors, an unhappy Australian tycoon with the unlikely name
Actually, this looks
of
great.
Ozzy Mandrel.
No.
Yes. The poor guy seemed so sad, just because no one would do business with him anymore. Well, to cheer him up, I regaled him with stories of my adventures on the untamed Caribbean seas.
So you were the one who told Ozzy about the lucrative development opportunities of the Caribbean?
Yes, but that's not all. The next day, as I reached the race's halfway point, I'd already forgotten the grog-induced revelries of the night before. Suddenly, I found myself being rammed by another boat, pushed into a freakish whirlpool. It was none other than Ozzy.
I hate it when that happens.
It gets worse.
I hate it when that happens.
I
Okay.
hadn't just told Ozzy about the wonders of the Caribbean. I'd also told him about all of its terrible voodoo secrets.
Well, probably not
Secrets
that one,
men
since that one
would
didn't happen
kill
yet.
to possess. I told him about the gate to heck known as Big
Big
Whoop.
Whoop happened.
I
What was
told
already
him
there,
about
but the
unbelievable
amusement part
lineage
wasn't.
of the three-headed monkey. Worst of all, I told him about the ultimate insult, the voodoo talisman that could make mice out of men.
Remind me to never tell you a secret.
Strangely, the whirlpool didn't kill me. Instead, it dropped me and my shattered ship on the other side of the world. By the time I had righted myself, I had no idea who I was or where I came from. I took the name Herman Toothrot after the remaining letters on my accordion. H.T.
H.T.? Wait a minute, you're not telling me that you're really...
That's right.
Oh,
My
wait.
real name is Horatio Torquemada Marley.
But you can't be Governor Marley. I mean, everyone knows that H.T. Marley died over 20 years ago, off the coast of Australia, in a boat race.
Grandpa! Get your stinking hands off of me, you blamed octopus!
But sir, we're family. See?
That's his,
I married your granddaughter, Elaine.
well, he's explaining it now.
That's just wonderful. I finally rid myself of 20 years of amnesia, and the first thing I learned is that
That's
my
the longest name I've
granddaughter
ever
has married
seen.
the sorriest excuse for a pirate.
It's less
in
than
the
half as
seven
long
seas.
as the longest name of this
Somebody
game.
get me a coconut so I can go back to being blissfully ignorant.
It's like 1/3 as long as the longest name in the game. Oh wait, we should probably talk to him about other stuff.
Grandpa?
Quit calling me that.
That's no way to talk, sir. We're gonna have to work together to defeat Ozzy and LeChuck.
LeChuck's involved too?
Ozzy and his duck.
Actually, he's the new governor of Melee Island.
Gadzooks! Where's my granddaughter?
She disappeared right after the election.
Whew, that's a relief.
Why?
Indeed.
Because of the one secret I didn't reveal to Ozzy before he tried to kill me.
The secret of your missing pants. The secret to milking a questionably popular video game franchise. Okay. We'll say the secret of your missing pants. No, let's break the fourth
The
wall.
secret to milking a questionably popular video game franchise?
Of course not. I'm talking about the secret of the fourth piece of the ultimate insult.
There's
the
a
one
fourth
that had
piece?
to do with the governorship of Melee Island? I was wondering about that. What is it?
It's this.
That looks like the Melee Island
Huh.
gubernatorial seal.
It is the official gubernatorial seal of Melee Island.
There's more than
them
one of those, I
anyway.
guess.
A good governor always keeps a spare around, in case the original gets lost.
That
the
sort of
seal
makes
is
sense.
the key to unlocking the dread power of the ultimate insult. Without it, it's just a funky-looking maraca. Now, Guybrush, this is very important. Where is the other gubernatorial seal?
I guess it's with Elaine. She rarely lets it out of her sight.
Yeah.
That's good. As long as Ozzy and LeChuck don't find her, they'll never be able to make the ultimate insult work.
That's the cannon operator from earlier. Well, not cannon, catapult.
Ah, good times, free grog, my pockmarked fanny. You should all be ashamed of yourselves. Don't be looking at me, you mangy mongrel. I voted for Elaine, I did.
Well, I certainly didn't vote for that bilge rat, LeChuck.
Why does this sound
Well,
kind of
if
familiar?
none of us voted for him, then why is he the governor? And why are we being forced to build this colossal commemorative statue of him in the center of town? Ah, shut up!
This is horrible. LeChuck has enslaved my people. It's a good thing my
Yeah,
grandfather
it sounds like,
and
oh,
I had to
nobody
see
would
this.
vote for him and believe
Why
free
isn't he
times
gonna
or
build
good
that
times and free
statue?
grog,
What does
but
that have to do with the ultimate insult? What's happened to Guybrush? What's that smell?
Oh, ex-Governor Marley. You're a hard woman to find, you know that.
Obviously, not hard enough. You must be Peg-Nose Pete.
Oh,
she knows
the
of him.
Governor and Mr. Mandrill have a few questions they'd like to ask you.
Gee, you know, I'd like to, but I have to wash my hair for the next 7 years.
I really must insist.
7 years.
Drat.
Like I said, as
Okay,
long
so that's
as
not
Ozzy
good.
and LeChuck don't find Elaine, the ultimate insult can never be completed.
Maybe we should come up with a backup plan. That's probably not a good idea.
I think it's a good idea. Okay, so we would need to find a way to get into the monkey head so we can get under the monkey head. Oh wait, I wanted to grab a banana.
Got one.
Can I keep doing it? Hey, yeah, Timmy,
Got
yes,
one.
it's Timmy the monkey. How many times can I do this? Oh.
It's a whole bunch of ordinary bananas.
I wonder if we can use this to get Timmy to go inside the thing. Hey, Timmy.
Here, have a banana.
Oh, he's following me now. Oh, you can see him on the map following me. That's wonderful. There's Timmy. Did he not go with? Okay, I don't know if he's still following me, so let's give him another banana. Oops, I think I just accidentally ate myself. Yep. Well, I'm pretty sure we have effectively unlimited bananas. I didn't mean to eat it myself again. No. Come on, Timmy, don't you want a banana?
Have a banana.
Come on, Timmy. I bet Timmy can fit through the portal.
Well, that didn't accomplish anything.
Okay, I'm at the vent. Oh, yeah.
It's a big metal door. It's dark in there, but I can see the latch for the door and a hungry-looking monkey.
What if anything happens to Timmy? I would never be okay if anything happens to Timmy.
That wouldn't go well with bananas.
Okay. Let's try doing something with the vent. Okay. Here's an idea. Use the vent just to make sure he knows where they're coming from.
Here, monkey, monkey, monkey.
Mine, just open the door.
That worked
Oh,
like
yeah.
a charm.
Here, have a banana.
What is that? It looks like dwarven metal from Skyrim.
Yo!
What the hell?
These controls seem too small for a human. I wonder what they're for.
Weed
Seems
whipper.
to have fallen into the machinery.
What in the Sir Francis Drake does all this machinery do? I wonder what this gauge is for.
Skyrim mentioned, yes. Well, technically from Elder Scrolls in general, but I played Skyrim more than anything else. Oops.
Got it. This banana picker is really starting to come in handy.
Why? The hatch is closed.
Okay.
That doesn't look like it needs picking.
I wonder what this valve controls.
It's
Curious
open.
as I am, I think I'll leave it alone for safety.
What about Oblivion? So far, I've played Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. And pretty soon, I will start playing Elder Scrolls on stream, but I will definitely not be starting with Morrowind, Skyrim, or Oblivion. I will be starting with Redguard and Elder Scrolls Adventure.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not.
Why? Okay, I remember one place where there was weeds. It was over here. Okay, let's weed whack the weeds. Or weed whipper. Rather, weed whip the weeds. I'm probably going to do something next week because I'm probably going to be preparing for quizzes and our research defense. Ah, I see. Oh, hey, those were connected to the roots up there anyway. Or after all, so. Like those sound hard. They do sound hard, so yes, good luck, Ellie. You got this. Whoa. Well, I guess we're not going to be going into there again. Whatever that machinery for, it's doing something.
Back the lava goes. Back to the earth from whence it came. All the lava is seeping into the ground now that all the heat-resistant weeds have been whipped.
Nice.
All the lava is seeping into the ground
Especially
now that all the heat-resistant weeds have been whipped.
Chemistry this Wednesday. Yes, definitely good luck with that. Yeah, you got this. Come on, let me go back over there.
It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area.
Hey, let me go.
The tree is lying right across the stream of lava, making a makeshift bridge.
I know, so let me use it.
The tree is lying right across the stream of lava, making a makeshift bridge. I'm not picking that up.
Why isn't it letting me use it? Not fair. I've got to be like doing it wrong somehow. Come on, let me go.
The tree is lying right across. I'm not picking. The tree is. I'm not picking that up.
Okay. Wow, would you look at that? A bridge I can actually use. Okay, I guess for now I'll just go to the monkey head.
I can't believe I'm looking up the nose of a giant monkey. It looks like there's some sort of latch in
A
there.
latch? Maybe that's how to open it this time. I only got to use the banana picker once in the first game, so.
I guess there's more than one way to skin a monkey.
I sure am glad I've got this banana picker.
Oh, that's really weird.
Hey, there's
Okay.
a hidden passage back here. Hey,
What on
this place
earth?
looks like some sort of control room. This must be the captain's chair. It's got an armrest control pad thing. I can hear some bubbling noises coming from in there.
That's gotta be the
I hope
lava
the
we
monkey
put in
head
there.
Isn't getting gas. There appear to be a bunch of valves and pressure lines running into this control panel. They look like controls of some sort. Nothing happened.
It's a
It looks
prominent
like something
slot.
important is supposed to go in there. I think I'm supposed to put something in there.
Wait. Let's try adding the fourth piece of the ultimate insult.
I'll just put the gubernatorial symbol here. Hey, it fits.
What that place is built inside a rock. That indeed. Whoa! Magic voodoo energy. Monkeys. Someone said rock, yes. I guess she was talking about the giant stone monkey head. Oh hey, they got the toothpick out. No, not toothpick, the Q-tip. Whoa. Well, they're doing something.
Oops. I better get out of here before someone finds out what I did.
Relax there, son. We're
Monkeys
going
need
for
to
a
come to
little
me.
ride.
Indeed. The chairs are shaped like
Sure.
bananas.
Pull that lever there, would you?
Ride? What do you mean by that?
We're taking this giant monkey robot to Melee Island to rescue my granddaughter.
Giant monkey robot. Are
Wow.
you sure you have all of your memory back? Maybe I
A
should kick you
giant-
again.
Whoa. Gundam Monkey has a giant mecha monkey. Giant lava-powered mecha monkey. Whoa. Is that Timmy? No, it better just be a normal monkey. No, they wouldn't leave behind Timmy. Timmy's got to be one of the ones. Look here, ape. Guybrush kicks unusually large butt. Act 3+. I do think it would be substantially improved with a giant V-fin.
Unless I miss my guess, that's an ultimate insult amplification tower.
You just made that up, didn't you?
An amplifier, of course. Guybrush, this tower is part of Ozzy's fiendish plot.
Oh, I see. He plans to build really ugly towers all over the Caribbean, driving down property values to the point where he can scoop up all the land.
That would make a lot of sense, but I don't think that's it.
How ingenious.
What the flimdy-flam are you talking about? Ozzy's gonna use that tower to amplify the effects of an ultimate insult a millionfold, so he can simultaneously expose every pirate in the Tri-Island area to the devastating effects of the ultimate insult.
Are you sure it's not the property values thing?
If you wish to fulfill your destiny and save your pirate friends, you must climb this tower and destroy its devilish machinery.
Somehow I knew you were gonna say that. That's the second largest... No, that is the largest conch shell I've ever seen. Now that's a tower. That's the shortest of the very, very, very tall towers.
I pressed use it. Maybe he can break it. Or climb on top of it. That works too. Okay.
There doesn't appear to be a way for the robot to climb this tower. There's no way to get to the top of that tower from down here.
What is that?
Where did they find a tree big enough to make a plank this big?
Can I pick it up? Oh, maybe I can swing from one to the other, because it is a monkey, a robot monkey after all. Nice. Or jump from one to the other. Nice.
Are you trying to get us killed?
Killed.
There must be some way to take this out of commission.
Let's use the accessible with our Switch. Why not? It's nice to see this reprise of the LeChuck theme from the original game.
I'll tell you what's wrong. This so-called ultimate insult doesn't work. I've tried knocking it against every piece of junk in this accursed hovel, but nothing happens.
Ha! Well, I guess Grandpa was too smart for you diabolical dodos after all.
Quiet, you. Grrr.
Ooh.
What in the name of Adam Smith's invisible hand is that?
That? Oh, that's nothing. Just a piece of junk I bought on my honeymoon.
Darn! The gubernatorial seal of Melee.
See, lying made it obvious.
Let me see that. Well, that seems to have shaved the proverbial dingo. Let's test this bugger out. Peg nose. What? Would you be so good as to stand over there?
Look, Mr. High and Mighty Mandrill, I'm getting awfully tired of following orders. I think it's about time we renegotiated.
How did he even get out of... Oh, right, he ran one in... Okay, I remember, yeah.
Or I'll fill your belly full of lead, you sissified fossil. No one messes with Peg-Nose the pirate and lives to tell the tale. Why, I'll rip off your arms and I'll beat you.
You were saying?
Please don't hurt me, Mr. Mandrill. I'll do whatever you say from now on, I promise.
Take a long walk up a short pier, you craven wretch.
Righto, sir.
Well, Mrs. Threepwood, it seems as though the power of the ultimate insult is finally mine.
Oh, let me use it on Elaine.
All in due time, Captain. But first,
Oh,
let's
so
give
there's a
her
bunch
a
of
taste
bugs
of things to
flying
come.
around him because he's a zombie right now.
Aye, you're a sadist after my own blackened lump of a heart, Mandrill.
For years, the Caribbean has been buffeted by the unpredictable winds of runaway piracy. Now,
I wonder
by the
if you could
power of the
change
ultimate
forms
insult,
in the previous
I
games,
hereby
or if it's
banish
his...
those chaotic tempests and usher in a new age of orderly consumerism.
Fourth death.
I am Ozymandias. Look upon my works,
That caused him to be able
mighty
to.
pirates, and despair.
No!
Well, that shouldn't matter too much. And besides, our ultimate insult is a giant lava-powered mecha monkey, so it's way cooler.
Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be a Caribbean-shattering kaboom! Work, damn your eyes! Work!
I knew this ridiculous plan would never succeed. I guess this just goes to show that you should never send an Australian girly man to do the work of a real pirate.
LeChuck, get back here and help me fix this thing.
Oh, Ozzy.
Oh, nice. We're going to use the giant mecha monkey to arrive
You
home.
two stay here and guard the robot.
Good luck.
Try not to break any of my stuff. Nice kid, but about as sharp as a soggy pancake. You know what I mean?
That is sharp as a soggy pancake. I will be continuing to use that phrase.
I'll show that chum bucket panty waist some real voodoo.
Honey,
Whoa.
I'm home.
Guybrush, look out for the ultimate insult.
Oh, I don't know how you dimwits managed to sabotage my magnificent insult amplification apparatus, but I'll at least have the satisfaction
Well,
of
we literally just
annihilating
turned
your
it off.
arrogant pirate souls.
Somehow, I always knew it would end like this.
Really?
Prepare to meet your doom, Threepwoods.
I don't even know if that's the
Didgeridoo
statue
is that?
or
Let's get out of here.
You
the
won't
robot.
escape that easy, you swashbuckling ninnies.
Probably the statue. Oh yeah, because the robot would need a
Great
captain.
Barrier Reef!
Giant
Leave me
LeChuck
looking
statue.
like ants from up here.
Guybrush,
Yes?
am I the only one seeing a giant walking statue of LeChuck on our front lawn?
No.
Yeah, Ozzy probably wouldn't like that much being picked up by a pirate when he hates pirates that much.
Guybrush, help!
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Guybrush, don't you dare leave me!
Don't worry, my beloved. Guybrush isn't going anywhere.
Okay. We just gotta get back to the monkey.
Let go of me, you rock-brained monstrosity!
You insignificant mortal flea! How dare you wield your pathetic voodoo magics against the immortal might of the demon pirate LeChuck? I'll grind your bones to make
It doesn't
me
even,
glad.
his face doesn't
Your
even look like a proper, like,
triple
human face anymore.
Ah, shut up!
How may I serve you, master?
Well, eventually,
Oh, no.
I'll be wanting you to squish every pirate on the face of the planet into a sticky red goo. But for now, let's just kill Guybrush Threepwood!
Oh. Come on, guys. We've got to get this giant monkey robot moving now.
Where's my granddaughter?
Actually, that's kind of a funny story.
Threepwood! Where did you find that ridiculous-looking contraption?
What do you mean ridiculous? It's cool. It's awesome.
It was a present from H.T. Marley.
Grandpa?
I'm in here, dear.
Well, what an
Okay.
unexpected family reunion. Too bad I have to ruin it by savaging your puny minds with the power of the ultimate insult.
We have our own
Now
ultimate
what?
insult.
Now is your
Yeah, he
undoing,
wouldn't
evil
have
one.
known that, would
Now
he?
is the time foretold in the ancient prophecies of Monkey Island. Now
Okay.
is the time for the ultimate in monkey combat.
The ultimate monkey combat, huh? I should probably save. Okay. That's a lot of help. Okay, so he's using charging chimp. It's harder to tell with the shape of him. It's harder to tell which one he's in. Luckily, I've remembered for the most part which one's which. Nice. Why is his health coming back? Mine's coming back too. Okay. He's already almost back to full health. How are we gonna manage to do this? Mecha versus Mecha. Well, technically a giant voodoo statue, magic statue versus Mecha. There's gotta be some way to win. Which one is he even using? Oh, it's gotta be Drunken Monkey. Yeah, he's back to full health now. And so am I. Okay. It's a big damage. Yeah, that would pretty much one-shot one of the, like most of the monkeys. At least the first monkey would one-shot. But still, I haven't even been able to get him into the yellow, and he's not even doing any better against me. Bobbing Baboon. What? That's the one that it's... maybe it's bugged, and that's why. Because I swear that's what it's saying it is. How you healing yourselves? I think it's like automatically happening because of the ultimate insults. Okay, how do I... Okay, Drunken Monkey. Okay.
Trust your feelings, Guybrush, and try not...
Trust my feelings. Okay. Be the giant monkey robot, Guybrush. What to do? Okay, he's Drunken Monkey, so...
No!
Wait, what? Did that end up, like, hurting Elaine? Huh. Okay, wait. Hang on. This is getting us nowhere. I have an idea that I could try. Ozymandias's right at the top there, at the front. Okay, he's still doing the same things. That's good. Anxious ape. I don't know how to get into anxious ape from here. Yeah, clearly this fighting is not good for Elaine. She is like a small, like, fleshy person in the hand of a giant stone thing, so... But if I can take care of just Ozymandias, all of a sudden they won't have an ultimate insult anymore. Okay, I don't know how that didn't hurt Elaine. Okay. Maybe this will kill Mandrill. Oh, I was expecting him to hit his head and smash Mandrill wisely. Well, because he grabbed her.
LeChuck, you colossal idiot! I order you to cease this at once! Hey, wait a minute! You can't do this to me! I'm Ozymandias!
Oh, he's doing it!
I'm the future of the Caribbean! I command, stop! Don't! Ah!
Oh dear. Somewhere, some alien planet was devastated by the ultimate insult. Oh, and there goes the... I wonder if LeChuck survived that somehow.
Elaine!
Grandpa!
Darling. Jojo!
Don't even think about it, Pink Boy.
Guybrush, how can I ever thank you for reuniting me with my granddaughter?
Well, for starters, you could put on some pants.
That would be a great... Yeah.
Consider it done.
Also...
Yes?
Would you please be the governor of Melee Island again?
No way, no how. I hated being governor. Well, why do you think I went all the way to Australia in the first place?
That's a good point.
For the cuisine?
Well, what if it was for the
Grandfather,
cuisine?
please. I can't stand being the governor. It's no way for a pirate to live. Guybrush and I need to be on the open seas, waving our swords, swashing our buckles.
Swashing our buckles.
Career bureaucrats.
Well, all right. But you better come by to visit.
Every month.
And I want to start seeing some pirate great-grandchildren.
I wouldn't think you would want them to
we can
do
do.
that together with his...
so
Well,
the
I mean, I guess he probably approves of Guybrush a lot more now.
Hey, you're a talking monkey.
Oh, Elaine, I'd like you to meet Jojo Jr., the Monkey Prince of Monkey Island.
Well, thank you, noble Jojo, for helping to make the seas once again safe for pirates everywhere.
It was my pleasure, Mrs. Threepwood. But now I must be going.
So is he going to be the captain of the giant monkey now?
My monkey brothers and I have a destiny to fulfill.
Where will you go?
I don't really know. I hear that Martha's Vineyard is nice this time of year, but first we have a crew member who wants to
Timmy?
disembark.
Is it Timmy?
Timmy!
It is!
Farewell,
I don't know what Martha...
everyone.
I don't know what
Goodbye,
Martha's Vineyard
Jojo.
is.
We'll never forget you. Of course I'll never forget him. I mean, he's a talking monkey. How creepy is that?
What? It's not creepy, it's awesome. Almost as
Well,
awesome as the
that's
giant
it.
lava-powered
Saved the
mecha
nature, found
monkey.
your grandfather, and once again made the Caribbean safe for bloodthirsty, grog-swilling reprobates. Phew, who knew married life would be so much fun?
Guybrush, now that Grandpa's governor again, we're free. We can go wherever and do whatever we want.
Nice. I want to be a pirate. Life-size chocolate chip. Got any snacks? I was trying to tell me that. Hey, baby, you could be my lane anytime. That's how he would end up saying it. I want to be a pirate, I think.
I want to be a pirate.
Those are the first words that you hear Guybrush say in the game, I
Really?
believe. Well, not hear, read Guybrush say in the game.
Whoa!
Hey! And he's disappointed face. Escape from Monkey Island. That's the game over! And wow, this stream actually, it started out doing quite poorly as far as performance, with only one viewer on Twitch and one on YouTube, and it's doing now pretty okay on Twitch with 4 viewers, but wow, there's 20 of you watching on YouTube now. That's awesome. That's the second most viewers I've ever had at one time. And I'm definitely, it's nice that it's on a game that Bernard's Circus Freak era. I would love to have Circus Freak as a nickname. Anyway. It's nice that it's on a game that is quite this important to me and that I enjoy this much. Also, saying this, it's the second most is very Monkey Island coded with Guybrush saying the second most about quite a few things throughout the series. So next Monkey Island game I will play will be 5, which will be one that I have never even started playing, because all the others, the only 2 I actually finished playing in my youth before I became a VTuber was 3 and 4. I did play 1 and got to Monkey Island, but after that I got stuck. And then 2 I basically didn't play at all. So you guys got to see me play most of 2, like completely like open to it. But Monkey Island, which is by the way not called the Phantom Banana, it's called Tales of Monkey Island, I believe. Or was Tales of Monkey Island the 6th? Let's see. Let's find out. Okay, yeah, it's Tales of Monkey Island, and then 6 is Return to Monkey Island. Yeah, Tales of Monkey Island. So yeah, that'll be what I'll play next in the Monkey Island franchise. And definitely, if you're not in my Discord server, definitely join. That's where you can find my stream notifications and my schedules, and also it's just the best place to, in general, interact with me and my community. I do also have a Twitter account and Blue Sky, although I keep forgetting that the Blue Sky account exists. And also, if you would like to support me monetarily, I do have a Patreon. Patreon is, I think, the best way to support me. And you also get access to early access and Patreon exclusive content. I've just started writing the script for a video on Star Control 3, a retrospective on that. So if you want to get that early, then definitely join the Patreon. I don't know when it's going to come out. I have no idea. I'm bad with that kind of thing. But also, there is Ko-Fi if you just want to give me just like a one-time monetary payment. Which is absolutely no less valued by me. And also there's subscribing on Twitch, although most of that will go to Twitch. It'll also get you an ad-free experience over there on Twitch. But yes, thank you all for watching. Obviously, monetary support is very appreciated, but it is definitely not required at all. You just being here is support enough. So thank you all very much for that. And I'll see you next time. Bye. Oh, one other thing I almost forgot to say. In the server, there's also going to be, I will be doing a review of this game on a scale of 1 to 100, as I do for all games when I finish them. So, definitely join the server if you want to see that. So actually, by this time, and see you for whatever I assume next time. Bye.